next day. Something 25,000
Hey,
reals.
Corn.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I was surprised by the name Bounty because that's the cinematic. It was like the battle for Bounty or something. Where
Oh,
Havoc,
okay.
took over Bounty, but then they didn't show up. Yeah, good times, man.
Yeah, Barney belongs to the Danes now.
Corin, I don't remember. Am I pronouncing that right? Corin?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Are you relatively new as well to the game?
Yeah.
Okay, we can help you.
I started it up a few months ago. Played for a couple hours. I don't know how I came across the ship that I have. I don't have any DLC or nothing. I think what happened was I fought some in some missions and got them, just captured them and then got on.
Yeah.
Possible.
And I didn't get back on it because I had stuff going on, and then I decided to give it another go. Because
Okay.
I got a chance to now.
I'm
What's,
down in Maracaibo now.
What's that?
What nation are you, Corin?
I think I'm Prussia.
Prussia?
Yes, you are. Yep.
All right, so we're all from different nations, I think.
Yes. So
That's fine. So La Navas is going to be really important.
Yeah, La Navas is important. Knowing that as a port, it's a transfer point for a lot of stuff. And yeah, La Navas, it's sort of in the middle of the map. A lot of people. Oh, sorry, I say the middle of the map. That's a lie.
It's like this little island.
Yeah, between Tiburon and Port Antonio, Port Morant. It's a little island near the Windward Channel.
Yeah, I have a base in Tiburon, or what's it called?
Yeah, Tiburon.
Okay,
yep. But you can in here in PvP you can make a port in any port you want. It doesn't have to be from your nation.
Yeah, so you need to get La Navas because La Navas we can help you with materials and
yeah. If you change your Tiburon to La Navas, then I can transfer you reels, doubloons, ships, just about everything you need.
So, what's this transfer thing you're talking about?
Well, I can trade them to you.
Yeah. Like I can give you like to start like 500,000 reals or 1,000,000 reals, just to help you start the game because you're going to need them to open up different ports and buy things.
Oh, so it's kind of in depth, huh?
It is, but once you learn the basics of it, it's pretty.
It's a simple game.
It's
One-
pretty straight. It's
Yeah.
pretty straightforward. No, in all seriousness, it is. It is very straightforward.
Yeah, I've been. Is so it's a little bit like Caribbean. Uh, they call it Sea Dogs now. They renamed it
Not familiar with that.
Caribbean
Yeah, I'm not
Tales.
familiar with it either.
Let's see, what's it called?
This has an aspect of
Age of Pirates? Was that it called? Well,
not
I
sure.
don't know. It's on Steam called Sea Dogs now, or GOG, whichever you use. They rebranded it. I think I think it used to be called Age of Pirates, but there's like a little series, and it had a lot going for that too.
So this involves aspects of fighting, and on this server you only fight robots, NPCs they call them, as you know, but they will kill you for sure, and some crafting to certain levels, ship knowledge, so you can make your ship better and better, build it out of different woods, which creates a stronger ship or a faster ship or a combination of both. So yeah, I've been playing for about 12 years and I enjoy it. It's gone through a lot of changes and a lot of economic changes.
Yeah,
But
trading's not what it used to be for sure.
no, you can't really make money trading anymore. You do
You
most.
you can actually make a lot of money,
Oh, can you?
but it just requires skipping around your ports every day and looking to see if anything's been dumped in them. And you buy it and you just build it up. I had a heap of stuff built up yesterday, and I took 4 Rotterdams and dumped all my shipbuilding materials, woods, timbers, and cannons that I'd looted into Santo Domingo, and then just plotted out a route for all the different cargo I had, and it was 15 million by the time I dropped it off.
Jesus.
So it can be done. You just got to be patient. Tobacco is a good way of doing it, I'm told, but I don't have any tobacco plantations. But
Yeah,
in
neither.
saying that, I had a head start. I had 120 million to start with. When they made the changes to trading, I had 240 or 280 or something at one point, but I went and bought all these expensive timbers that now are worth nothing.
Yep, I've
So,
been
so,
down that road.
so they made it a little harder to trade and stuff like that. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
I am, but what I'm saying is, if you loot traders
Mm-hmm.
consistently, you'll usually get some form of timber, some form of iron or coal, or you'll get a trade good. Sometimes it might be stupid, like pineapples, or something that's not worth much, but
Yeah.
occasionally you'll get Sevilla muskets or Madagascar jewels, which are worth 400,000 alone. Each one's worth 400,000 reals.
Oh
Um,
wow.
okay, so I've got like 10 of
Sorry,
them stored up somewhere.
I just had a realization. I figured out when I last played the game. Shroud Case says I last visited in February of last year.
Well, there you go.
February 6th.
Yep. So there are another way of making money is looting, sinking ships of which you're capable of sinking, and sometimes they come with a note in them. All right, and that note, you take it back to port, and you I can't remember whether it says use or something like that. You use it, and it will craft you that ship on the note. You don't get to choose the timbers or anything, but then you
Right.
sell that ship straight into the shop for
Maybe,
anything from
maybe
60,000 reals to 500,000 reals,
maybe I should have got the
depending on
ship
what the ship is.
selling perk.
That's ship selling. I'm not sure what that ship selling perk is.
It gives you like it gives you a 20% extra for selling ships.
Oh, does it really?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I see. Yeah, no. So I've never used it for, like I
guess-
said, obvious reasons. I've got 151 million now. I mean, how much do you need?
That's
Yeah,
true.
so I'm a fighter, so I don't trade. All I do is go sink ships. I run around in a Santisma
Yep.
and just um, kill the ship and
Yeah.
take their loot. Either sell it or use it to build better ships. That's my game style. I mean,
Yeah, and
you
I've
can
I've got
trade. You
I've got a
yeah,
full shipyard as well. I can craft
yeah.
anything in the game.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure Seawolf can as well. So
I don't mind fighting. It's just I'm at a position to where I'm not feeling like you know, I can deal with a lot, so I'm trying to get up some capital so I can upgrade, if that makes sense.
yep, but once again, you know, if you need something, well, you need something upgraded, just let me know, and if I've got it spare, you'll get the upgrade. That's simple. I mean, I've got upgrades.
Where's your shipyard,
My
Sha?
shipyard's in Santo Domingo, but I
Oh,
just
yeah,
tow it. I just tow the boat wherever it needs to go,
yeah.
like La
Mine's a lot
Navas or
loss.
yeah. No, I didn't build it at La Navas.
You
I
can
built it
tow.
Santo Domingo.
You can tow
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
ships.
tow a ship between ports. You get everybody gets 4 tows a day, and there are tow permits you can buy in the shop. I think they're like 155,000 reals each.
So the tow permits are separate from the tows.
Yes, tow permits are separate from the tows. You can tow a ship 4 times every day. That's the limit you get. So you click on the ship when it's in port.
Yep.
You click on your right mouse click on it, and it'll give you tow request or send to fleet.
Uh huh.
So if you want to tow it from say you own Tiburon and you own Willemstead and you want to take the ship straight to Tiburon, you just tow it up to Tiburon rather than sailing it.
Right. So, what option would that be on the interface? Send the fleet.
So no, I've only got one ship, and I'm in it. Hold on, I've just got to send it to fleet, and then send it to port.
Oh, you send fleet
I
Okay.
gotta get some
first.
coffee. I'll be right back.
I
Just
see.
to
Right,
see what.
send it
Alright.
docks. Okay. So the ship is in the dock. When it's docked, right, you right mouse click on it, and it says set as main, tow request, or send to fleet, and you just click on the
Oh,
tow request, and the tow will take the ship. You know,
Yeah,
it
but you
costs
have to
you.
own the port or
Yeah,
have a
you've got to have a
an
port to send
outpost
it
there.
to.
Yes.
Yeah, an outpost. That's the word. An outpost to send it to.
The first thing that I would do is I would get to La Navas and open an outpost there, because Spy and Seawolf can really help you guys, but
yeah.
it's kind of hard to help you with if you don't have that port, because can't trade you.
Yeah, I can make it happen.
Well, you
I'm on
can
my way
actually
to
trade.
Shroud. So,
Okay, you can actually
Yeah, but all my
trade.
stuff is
Yeah,
except for reels, you know.
Mhm.
yeah, but you can actually trade anything in a port as long as you're both in it, except for ships.
Right.
Right.
Ships, you have to have the port as an outpost.
So that's important that you have La Navas, because we can get your ships there.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
Or
okay.
right. So or you know you can have one at. I mean, you're allowed 8 ports
Oh,
without
wait a
any.
minute. Wait a minute. You're talking about free ports, right, Spy?
No, you're allowed your 8 ports, isn't it? Is it 8 ports?
Yeah, but
So
the ship trading, is it just on free ports?
no, ship trading can be done in any port.
Yeah, okay. So La
As,
Navas.
as long as you own that as a outpost.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. So without any DLCs, you get 8 ports. Is that correct, or is it 10?
I have DLCs, so I don't know. I've got a ton. The funny
I
thing is
think
I
it's
don't even use them.
actually I think it's 6. You only get 6
I can
ports.
tell you in a second when I come over here in the dock. I'm almost at my spot where I'm trying to.
Because the DLC gives you 3 ports, does it not?
Yeah,
Gives
I
you
have 8 here.
yeah.
Yeah. But I was wondering about that because I have a port in Tiburon, so
Yep.
I knew that I could tow my ship there. But how do I get?
Uh-huh.
How can I physically go there? Do I actually? I have to sail, right? I can't
No.
No,
teleport.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
you
no.
teleport.
You teleport. So if you've towed the ship from Willemstad to Tiburon, all right, okay, then you click on the bollard when you're in port. Just click on the bollard and pick the port you want to TP to, and just go transport, and that will take you straight over there.
Oh, wait a minute. What port are you in?
I'm down in
Not you.
Maracaibo.
Not you. Not you. I'm sorry. What port are you in? Rev?
Oh, I'm in Maracaibo as well.
Okay.
Currently.
Okay,
Do you have an outpost there?
No.
That's
okay,
why you have to sail. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
He's gonna
okay.
have to sail.
So make an outpost there, mate.
All right.
Or put an X in chat, and I'll give you some. If you need some money, I'll give you some money to open the port.
Oh, I have 72k, so I can buy a outpost there.
Yeah, okay. So buy an outpost there. All right.
Yeah, the
Right.
first
How
one's
many
like
reels
either
do you
free
have?
or cheap. I don't remember which. It's so
Yeah, the
it's
first
really
one's
cheap.
like 800 reels. I think the first one's like 800 reels, and the
Yeah,
second
That's
one's like
nothing.
1600.
yeah, it's real
Okay.
cheap.
Okay. So you now have a port in Maracaibo,
Oh
rightio?
yeah. So bad news. So I bought the. So I had to buy a permit first, which was 50k, and now I need to buy one for 25, and I have
Okay.
22.
Okay. Hold on. Put an X
Permit.
in chat. Put
Interesting.
an X in chat for me. Thanks. So accept trade. Should have got a box. That's it. Hold on. I'm just
Just giving you something.
yeah.
something in
No, I'm
return.
just rightio.
Oh shit! What's that?
Okay, those gold things are doubloons. You loot them from ships. I've got like almost a million of the damn things. So just accept the offer.
He's like, I just want to get rid of them.
I'm basically
You're gonna need them for just about everything.
yeah,
So
yeah. So what you're going to do is accept the trade.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay. Now I've given you a million reals and
Holy shit!
and 20,000.
From what I've seen, it'll go pretty fast.
Okay, so the doubloons. You see where the in the top right of the screen, and
Yeah.
it's got the doubloon. Click on that and put your doubloons in that money chest. You can store 100,000 in there.
So is that in my hold on, in my hold? It should
No,
be
no, no,
there,
not
right?
at, no, no. When you're in port, look at the top where it says your rank on the top right corner.
Yeah.
Right, and there's a gold circle, then 3 dice, a chest, a badge, a flag, and a piece of paper. Click on
Yeah.
the round. Click on the first one, the gold coin,
Yeah. So
and
I'm
it'll.
in there, but it's all
Okay,
grayed
now
out.
okay, drag your doubloons from your warehouse and put them into the money chest in
Ah,
the
it's in my
first.
warehouse. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
So,
was
so your
looking.
doubloons are in your warehouse,
Yeah. Got it.
and drag them into the money chest.
All right.
Okay, so now when you want to TP, when you want to move yourself, because it costs like 6 doubloons or something
I think it's
every
7.
time you jump. Yeah, well, it depends on your rank.
Oh.
Um, right, so the lower the rank, the less it is. I think it costs me 18, 12 or 18 every time I jump.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm like rank 2, 1 or 2.
yeah,
So
yep. So that it'll take the doubloons out of that. Okay,
All
so
right.
you've got plenty of jumps and plenty of money. Okay, so what else do you need?
Well,
What do you
mainly
what do you
to level up. To be honest.
Okay,
I'm
what are you
sorry?
in now? What are you in
Oh,
now?
I'm in a brick.
A
I'm
brig?
sailing. Yeah.
Okay. How much crew do you have?
I believe it's 200. No. Yeah, 200.
Can I just jump up to Santo Domingo for a moment? I want to see what ships have a 200 crew, and I'll build you one of them. And
Yeah, man. Yeah.
it'll only take me a second to build it and move it. I'll do the same for you too, Quran, if you need
Yeah,
that sort of help, mate.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a look at what I got over here at K, and we'll
Yep.
convene once you get situated with that. Because
Okay, so let's have a look. Shipyard.
and then I'll start heading
Craft.
down to wherever you guys are, so I can.
Oh, it's a long haul down to Maracaibo.
Yeah.
What about a rattlesnake heavy? That's bigger than a brig, isn't it? That's got a
Wait,
crew of 180, 198.
wait, is the rattlesnake the one that could have like carronades on it?
Yep.
Ah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Okay, so that has a crew of 198 according to this. The other one I could make is a Niagara or a Mercury. Niagara, 275 crew, so that's out of reach. Mercury, 198. So I'll craft the Mercury, a rattlesnake heavy for you.
All right. Yeah, that's cool, man.
Okay, I'll make it out of live oak and white oak.
Yeah, I
So
was
it's a
looking at that. So I looked online. Apparently, they changed the whole wood stuff.
yeah, but
So
this is a good combination. It still works. Live oak, seasoned white oak, still works pretty good. I'll craft that. Okay, I've just crafted one, and I'll need to put cannons on it here. What do you want on it? Do you want?
I think the
y-
rattlesnake is good with carronades, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's close up. You got to be right up next to them and beating the crap out of them. So that's fine
Right.
if you how you want to fight. Then we'll do that. I'll equip it with carronades. So it's 24-pound carronades on the lower, 18-pound carronades on top, and I'll put 4-pound guns on the bow because you want to shoot. You've only got 2 guns and you want them to be really accurate, so you can snipe with them if you're chasing something. So I'll do that.
Interesting. Makes sense.
Yeah, so bow and stern, what I do is on the bow I normally have sniper guns, so I have longs on, and in the bow I normally have the biggest carronade, the stern, the biggest carronades I can fit, so that anything that creeps up behind me wears it the most amount of damage I can possibly dish out.
Yeah. Man, this cool, man. I'm excited. I think that they should just do this for new guys that join. Just give them a little bit of doubloons, give them a little bit of money, so they can just set out and do something. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah. It's a bit like that sometimes. I've got to be honest with you. It's a bit. So we've
but
got
to be honest,
18.
I felt a little bit stuck. Like I was just sailing around. I didn't really know what to do. To be honest, yeah.
No, and there's not a great deal of. I won't say that there's just not a great deal of information, and what information you do get generally tends to be mixed. Is probably the word I would use, because some of
Yeah.
it's information from that's new, and some of it's information that's old, and
Yeah,
then
I was struggling with that a little bit. A lot of things contradict each other because like one
Yeah.
thing said this and then the other thing said that.
yeah, the only things you really need to learn solidly is how to manipulate your sails for when you're for tacking through the wind, so turning into the wind and tacking right through it. You need
Yeah.
to learn. You need how to learn to what's called warp and wharf your yard arms. so that it helps you turn through it quickly. And if I'm teaching you to suck eggs, just tell me to bugger off.
Yeah. By the way, I'm able to have 2 ships, right? At the moment.
Well,
I
you
believe
can
so.
if you can, but if you're
Nice.
using all the crew in this ship, you can't have a second ship.
Ah, right. So it's limited
It's
to
it's it's,
the.
it's
Okay.
limited to the amount of crew you get. So as soon as you go up a rank, you'll be able to drive a bigger ship, or you can drive a smaller ship with another one in fleet, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Um, so all my upgrades are in Barney, uh, but I'm going to move the ship straight down to Maracaibo, and then you and I will go out of Maracaibo and see what we can find to kill.
Hell yeah.
How, how's that sound? Okay, the ship is down there. I don't want to put super expensive upgrades on it.
No, don't do that because I might
Yep.
sink. You know.
I'll
I'm
put
eating.
I'll just put some British gunners on there. British gunners. Do you want a repair kit to go on it, or
I have 3 rig repairs
no,
and
no,
4
no, no,
hull
no.
repairs.
I'm talking about slots in the ship slots. In
It's like an
what do you
upgrade.
call it? Knowledge slots. They're upgrades. I've got a French gunner and a British gunner. You can stack them. Why don't I give you a Pelu's sight? Okay, so this is just set up for shooting. All right, it's not set up to make the ship more durable or
Yeah.
anything like that. Or
So
anything
it's
like
like
that.
really aggressive playstyle,
It's a
basically.
yeah. This one is yes.
So I
So the sights will just make it a little bit more accurate.
Mhm.
The gunnery will take less crew using a British gunner, and the French gives you more um, wider arc, left and right arc, and more accurate fire.
All
So
right.
you can hover over each one of them when you're looking at your slip shot
man,
ship
that's a
slots.
hodgepodge of specialists.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly right. Okay, Revy, got a trade again.
So I found out something interesting about this trader ship that I'm driving. This
Yep.
trader brig. I got no guns on it.
No, you don't. Well, most people didn't sail with guns, so with the traders way back then, there was no
And in
real.
this server, you don't need guns
Yeah, you
because
don't unless you're going to
they're not
fight
going to
them.
attack you.
Yeah.
Right, right. I just thought that was funny that I've been sailing around and didn't know it, didn't realize it.
Yeah, I heard that the Rotterdam is really fun because it has a lot of hull space, so you can
Yeah.
be kind of like a pirate, you know, like
Oh yeah,
go out.
I've already maxed out my slots, except trade, mate. Yep. So there. Oh, do you need more repairs than that? I usually carry about, well, on my heavy ships I carry like 100. On the smaller ships, you're more likely to need repairs more quickly, because they're pretty soft.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
have 4 hull repairs and 3 rig repairs and 30 rum. I guess
okay,
that's not enough.
no, it's not. Rig repairs, they only shoot at your rigging
Mhm.
if you're at full sail. So don't sail at what is it, battle sail or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right? Sail at battle sail, and they won't shoot at your rigging at all, which means you won't need rigging repairs. So in a rattler, I'd probably take 20 repair kits, 5 sail, and 200 rum.
All right. So I'll go buy some. Let's see.
No, you're not going to buy some. Right, before you say anything about the amount that I'm giving you, this is all captured. It didn't cost me a cent. All right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, you beat up enough ships, you collect enough of this crap. I actually just sold 10,000 rum into the store at two reels a piece because it's just filling up my warehouse.
Yeah, I've got the same problem. You run out of warehouse space. It's
You
crazy.
do. You run out real quick. Okay, so that ship, you've got enough rum, sail repairs, and repairs. So put, like I said, whatever you think is the right amount on it.
Yeah, I have 20, 100 rum.
Okay, and you probably only need to take 10 rigging. You want to try and reduce your weight as much as possible as well.
Okay.
So take the minimum required. If you're going to err on the case of taking more, take more repairs and more rum, less rigging.
What about provisions? Are they necessary?
No, provisions are just something that you collect, and when you start building ships, you need provisions to actually build the ships. They don't do anything other than help
Okay.
build a ship. They're part of the recipe, I suppose you'll call it, the list of items that are required.
Ah, that
Okay,
makes.
so you store them up. Sometimes you can find them to sell them in the shop. You might have 1,000 of them, and you'll find a shop that's going to offer you 20 reels a thing. Well, that's 20,000 straight up.
Right.
Okay, so at the moment we've got a frigate up there, which is a bit heavy, a trader's cutter. See that trader's cutter? That's something you could kill in that rattler, heavy rattler, and you could loot it by yourself. You don't need anyone to give you a hand on that. Right, we've got a big fourth rate, an Inga. We've got another Inga, and we've got a Larename. So what we're going to do is we're going to take on this, not the Trincomalee, the frigate +1. It's to your north. Can you see it? I think it's heading away from us.
Yeah, is that the La Renoman? No, it's not
La
the
Lo-
Renoman, right?
No, this one's just a frigate.
Rename?
Larename, yeah, it's just a frigate. So we're going to go upwind here. Probably should go downwind. So see this trader's cutter that I'm just passing? You could attack
Yeah.
that quite comfortably and sink it. No worries, all by yourself.
Oh, that's cool, man. So I finally have. Yeah, I like this.
So there's a So at this port here, I have a Cerberus.
Yep.
I could try bringing that.
What
with
are
me.
you in? What are you in?
Right now, I'm in a trader.
No,
rig
you won't
and
take
a
a stone.
surprise.
You've got the surprise in fleet.
Yeah.
Okay, you should be sailing the surprise and have the trader's brig in fleet. That way you can attack something and tell the trader's brig to escape, and then loot it and put all the loot inside the trader's brig.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if you were sailing the surprise, you could attack that Cerberus. It's smaller than you.
I need to see if it even has guns on it.
Oh yeah, well that
It
might be
probably-
important.
It probably does, but I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Okay, now see this lone Inga that's coming towards us.
Yeah.
All right, I can swat that in probably 4 salvos, but he would only take 1 salvo to sink you. So we're not going to have a crack at him.
By the way, this ship looks really nice, man.
The Rattler,
Yeah.
she's
the
a great
design of
little,
it.
What's
yeah,
the
she's a
rat?
great little ship. It's a rattlesnake. It's it was actually built by the US and used on the Great Lakes. It has a very, very interesting history.
Really?
3 times it got attacked by the British, and 3 times the captain threw all the cannons overboard so that he was faster and could get away.
Was this in like 1812 or was this like 17?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it was. I read it and I thought that's pretty innovative. You throw your cannons away so you
Yeah.
can't fight, and you run away.
Yeah, that was the age of sail. That's how you did it.
He says, "Fuck it."
Yep. Oh no, the ship that was attacking him was a lot larger, so he knew what was going to happen if he
Yeah, I know. He said, "Fuck it," and ran.
yeah,
He said,
yeah,
he said, "We're gonna live to fight another day."
yep.
Mhm.
But it had a very interesting history. The rattlesnake, very effective ship. I'm just tacking the wind, mate, because this thing only does like 4 knots in the head on.
Yeah, well, that thing is pretty huge as well.
Well,
Well,
this is
while
this
I'm
is a
sailing,
Santissima Trinidad.
I'll I guess I'll look it up. So, you know.
Well, the Santissima Trinidad was built in Cuba.
Now, do you
Oh,
think I
really?
should? Do you think I should bring the Cerberus with me? Because I also have the starter brig there. In
Anybody
the
speak
port.
German?
Oh, yeah, I
No.
do.
Alfred the Nightmare
He's
is
saying that
talking.
he's saying he uses his phone.
Got TeamSpeak.
He's using his phone and he on TeamSpeak or something like that.
Not
Nah.
having much luck getting fleets here. Come
No,
on.
he basically says that's the same as TeamSpeak. Like
Yeah, but TeamSpeak is
Yeah.
dead.
I
Yeah.
can't. TeamSpeak's great.
I love TeamSpeak. It's
Oh, that's
I
all we used
prefer-
to use, but now
Yeah,
it's like
I
everybody uses this. So.
I prefer to use TeamSpeak over Discord.
same. It's far superior.
Clearer. Yeah, it's clearer. You have better control of the voice and everything.
Yeah, you get more options. You don't have to worry about them farming your data
Yeah.
mining you and stealing your identity.
Oh, I don't give a shit about any of that.
I've had to fight with my bank because Discord stole my identity using my information. And then,
Yeah,
and
see, I
then
don't
they
put
sold
phone
my
numbers or
information.
anything. Yeah.
Then they sold my information to some guy in France, and then I had to change all my passwords like 4 times. It's a nightmare fuel for me, and I don't put in like my information into it. It just data mines the
Yeah.
shit out of you.
Nor do I. You don't
Yeah,
put any
neither do
personal.
I. Nobody.
Yeah.
You shouldn't ever do
Yeah,
anything.
don't put any personal information into these things.
Yeah,
you know, when
I
it says,
don't.
"Oh, we need your phone number for security," no, they don't.
Yeah,
They just want to data mine it.
I don't do it either. But what I'm saying is they monitor your computer. It's like spyware combined with malware. And the keylogging, they monitor everything you do, every keystroke, everything you click on, everything that's on your files.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're allowed to do that. That's legal.
Yeah, they're not allowed to do that.
It's part of the terms of service of them
Yeah, you can
collecting
opt
your
out
data.
of all that shit.
To opt out of
Okay.
it, you just don't use Discord. Like that's like if you want to use Discord, they data mine you. That's kind of that's how it is with it.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just, I don't know, I'll find. Just keep typing Pornhub in there all day until I get sick of it.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with
it's
it. so.
automated. So it's a program that nobody's actually watching it. It just stores it and then they just sell it off.
Where the fuck have all the ships gone?
So I guess this is a choke point, right? So like.
Yeah,
we'll
this is
come
Yeah.
yeah.
here.
This whole. Okay, we're going to head down to the other end. Going to head back, mate, because there's not a ship inside out here.
I think they're afraid of you.
No, I use this what I call seal clubbing. I just come down here and I've got missions that I've got to destroy. You know, so I've got to sink 8 Saint Pavels, 15 Belle Pools, 15 Trinks, 13 Ingers, 15 frigates, 7 Victories, 14 Cerberuses. You know, so and some of these ships actually transit this area. So I just jump out and kill them all.
There's that trader's cutter again.
All right, tag him, mate. Kill him. I'll even you tag him and I'll join it. Jump in and bash him.
All right.
Okay.
So if I just initiate the.
Okay. Yeah. But slow down. Slow right down. Turn left. Right. Tag. Make sure you tag. You wanted to stay in front of him.
Oh shit.
Because he's coming to you. See what I mean? It's fast. You've got to slow. You've got to position yourself in the right spot when you tag. Always try.
Okay.
Yeah. Always try and be upwind of them. That way you can control the battle.
Yeah, this ship looks great, man. So I guess he's faster than me, right?
He will be, and he will be going into the wind, so he's going to turn back towards you. Now, you've got carronades on that, so what you need to do is get right up close to him.
You're sure he's gonna turn in the wind? Is this,
He will turn.
Mm-hmm.
all right,
It's
that's
still in the countdown, isn't it?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's up now.
Yep, and I'm joined. I'm behind you. So if he turns back towards me, I will load chain shot.
Seawolf's got his hands full.
Yeah, he's turning towards me.
Yep,
All right. You said it was called the Rattler?
rattlesnake. I mean, yeah, the rattlesnake. Where are you? I can't even see.
Rattlesnake.
Oh, there you are.
So what's the distance we're speaking of when we're talking about carronades? Is it like 50
Right.
meters? Or?
Yeah, try and get right up next to him. All right. He's well out of my gunnery range. But he's going to head towards that. He only will head one direction, and that's the direction you chase him. So turn in, and remember I put the long guns on the front, so
Yeah.
you can shoot at him with those long guns, and just keep tagging him to keep him in the fight. I'm going to take a Hail Mary shot here.
But he shouldn't. Oh, you're talking about the trader? Are you hitting the trader?
Yeah, I'm going to
Oh,
try.
Yeah, demast him is the only thing I can tell you.
No, I'm way short.
Yeah, I have chains in my front guns. I'm trying to demast them.
Yep. If they're under full sail, it's quite easy to demast them.
Mm-hmm.
If they're under battle sail, it's difficult, and the only real way you can demast them is to
Use ball.
solid shot through the stern or the bow, and that'll tear his mast right out.
Huh.
And I usually fire a single shot to get my range, so I'll use a gun. So once I get a hull hit, geez, I didn't even see this. Oh, there's splash just behind him. I just fired another shot. See how that.
Ooh, that almost got him.
Oh, my shot landed right next to him. That's my bow gun. My maximum range, absolutely maximum range.
Well, he has to turn right some because otherwise he's gonna.
No, you
run
don't keep turning left, mate. Get in behind him and chain. Just hit his mast with the chain if you can.
Yeah, it was the war.
Because every time you turn left, you're losing ground on him.
Yeah, what you're talking about, the rattlesnake, was during the 1812 conflict.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which one it was, but it's got a hell of a history.
Yeah. Apparently, it was paired up with the Enterprise before that happened. It says they took 3 prizes. They took 3 prizes prior to their separation. And then they fled to Wilmington, North Carolina.
Yep. You're running away from him, mate. You're not going to be able to hit him with those carronades at that distance.
Yeah, but he has to turn right, right?
No. You've got to keep tagging him. If you don't keep tagging him, he jumps out of the battle. So at some point he does have to turn right because he's going to run aground, but you still need to be hitting him. So try and get as close to him as you can.
There was a very long. They ran into another ship. It was a 50-gun frigate, the Leander, and they were chased. Yeah. That's when he dumped his guns. All but 2 of the guns. They chased. It's described as a long pursuit off of. It's near Nova Scotia. There was
Nova Scotia.
Yep, that's it.
That's Nova Scotia. Yep.
Yeah, they got captured. The frigate got the advantage because the weather turned bad.
Yeah, and it's a heavier vessel.
Yeah.
Okay, turn left again and keep chasing him. Did you hit him at all in that broadside?
Nope.
Yeah, so this carronades, their range is so short.
Yeah, but
What's
they're
the
powerful.
what's the timer up the top say?
Uh, 1 hour and 24 minutes.
Okay, so you must have tagged him then. What's it say cannot leave underneath it in red?
2 minutes and 35.
Okay, has he shot at you?
No,
I haven't seen any smoke come out of him. Can you hit him with your forward guns?
I can try.
Yep, and put solid shot in, mate. You just need to wing him. Chain shot doesn't have much range. If you've got chain shot loaded now, just shoot it. And then so he's almost how close is he going to run aground there?
It's very close. I'd say
Yep.
300 meters.
Okay, so he's going to have to turn at some stage. So you just got to be in a position to capitalise on it.
What's up, Jean?
Hold on a second.
Right.
Oh,
So
I just put 14 leaks in that fucker.
I made it to the port. So I have the trader's brig, the surprise, the Cerberus, and the starter brig.
So you got 4 ships in fleet.
Yeah, I
Three
think I
ships,
captured
three-
the Cerberus. It says it was sent by the crafted by Admiralty.
Yep.
I
What's
think
up,
I
guys?
captured that one.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just trying to get used to this new mechanics of this naval action stuff.
Yeah, keep on changing it. I just wanted to hop in and say hi. I'm actually about to jump offline, but I did accept your friend request, and I sent you an invite to our clan Discord too if you want to join in.
Okay. Yeah. Just anytime you want to pop in here, great. And if nobody's in here, I'll pop into yours.
Sure, man, that'll work. All right, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Later.
Nice
care.
to meet you
Yeah.
too, mate. Okay, try and get closer to him, mate. Don't keep turning away from him. Your range is you're too far apart.
Yeah, it's just the wind. Because if I try to get closer now, I'm against the wind.
Yeah, just use your forward guns. See, look, he's turned the opposite way. He's tacked back the other way. See, and you're on the wrong side of the tack. He turned left instead of right.
I might need to ask your opinion because I have some things here I got to figure out.
Yep.
When you got a second.
Yeah, far away.
I'm still
Oh, he left.
comprehending it, so-
Yep.
Alright.
Just leave the battle. Yeah, ask your questions, mate. Far away.
I just wanted to make sure I was comprehending what I'm looking at.
Yep.
So I apparently have some things scattered around. I have some upgrades and I have some cannons laying around. And what's an indefatigable?
Indefatigable.
Yeah.
It's the largest of the 5th rates.
Yeah, I have a permit for that and the Lee Gross Venture refit.
Yep, LGV refit. That's just the
Permit.
fighting version of a LGV.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a permit for it.
Yeah,
Yep,
but you
so
need a shipyard to build it.
Yep. There you are. Okay, I'm just looking at the ships that are coming through. Bellpool 2. Okay, there's a Bellpool which is heavy. Right behind me. I'm going to tag it. All right.
Yeah,
And it's got 2 small ships with it. 2 fleet small ships.
Corin, do you have La Navas yet?
Who?
La Navas?
So I've tagged it. Now you can't join it. You've got a circle will appear, and it
Yep.
should allow you to join. I might be in too big a ship. I might have to get a smaller ship out here.
What's Landavas? You lost me.
Lanavas. It's just an island with a base on it. So has a circle come
Oh,
up
no,
for
I'm
you
not
to
there
join?
yet.
Okay. Well, when you get there, I
Uh,
can help you with some materials and things.
hold on.
Okay, Revy is click on the cross swords and see if 2 circles turn up, and you want to join the Danish circle.
Yeah, it's grayed out. It says to join combat, you must stay within designated area shown by the circles. I'm in
Yep.
the.
So which circle are you in though?
Ah, right. All right. I see it now. Yeah. So there's 2 circles. All right. Coming.
Yep. So Danish one you're coming to.
Yeah.
Right, so I have like these 9-pounder guns. Hold
Yeah.
on.
What sort are they?
Hold on, let me figure out where I found them.
I'm sure they're mediums.
Oh, they
I
could
have
be
4.
Blomfields or.
It's a 9-pounder medium. I have 4
Yep.
of them for some reason.
They probably were fitted on a ship on the bow or the stern,
Probably.
and you've taken them off.
Probably. Don't know.
All right. I'm in.
Okay. So see those 2 small ships?
Yeah.
They're yours.
Hell yeah.
Let's see here.
Stay away from the Bell Pool because if he shoots at you, he will murder you. And if you run into trouble, you just let me know, and then I'll.
Are you sailing to a lot of Oscorn?
Um, I was about to be. I just wanted to stop at this port and figure out what to do with. But then there's like all this inventory stuff going on, and
Can you stream?
I could try, or I could just stream on YouTube.
Well, just at the
All right,
click
hold
over
on.
to
All right,
Discord. It says stream naval action at the bottom left.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey. Comrade in arms. What the fuck?
I just tried to chop the masts off one of those ships for you. Didn't
Is
work.
it working for you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just go back to naval action.
So it's working?
Yeah.
Okay, let me bring it back up. Right, so
Here we go.
I have things in the warehouse.
Well, it's still showing your
You'll see in a second, I
main
assume.
screen.
Wait, what?
It's showing your Discord screen. You're streaming your Discord stream.
I
Just-
specifically clicked the one that said naval action. Alright, hold on.
Dude, he's almost done, man, with 1 broadside. Holy shit.
Did you sink one? Did you or damage one?
Yeah, the Benigno Coral is like he lost almost all his shit.
Well, he's
There
lost.
you
He's
go.
lost
Okay.
his lost his name, so he's sunk.
So in your warehouse, you have some upgrades. So the first thing you want to do is you see that treasure chest.
Oh
in the
no,
top
there he
right
goes. I've
corner?
got his name.
Yeah, this one.
And now move those upgrades, the ones with the U, in there. There you go.
If it's got a U
Then
on
you
it,
can
it's
sort,
stackable.
Over there, sort the chest.
Oh wow,
Okay.
you did almost kill the Benino.
Yeah, I shot him from the front and
And
it
then I
just
have
went
these-
straight through.
Yeah.
I have
Okay,
these 2
I've
ship
dismasted him, so he's going to be slow.
Yeah, you can just keep them. Well, you can actually. I've got a bunch of those, but you can. Is this your main port? What port are you in, Frederick? Wait a minute. What port are you in?
Shroud.
Oh, yeah, that's a shallow water port. Yeah.
Don't worry about repairing unless you absolutely have to, and you don't, mate. Okay, you've
So
sunk one
take
guy.
you've got a
Jesus.
Cerebral. You got 2 ships in fleet.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could, like, but this one I can't. It won't let me do
Okay.
anything with it.
Take your sails out of full sail
won't
down
let
to
you do
battle
what?
sail. So 1 click down.
Yeah.
Because if you keep him up at full sails, he's going to chain him and he's going to take a mast off you like I
Okay,
did
hold
him.
on 1 second. Yeah, there's nothing there. You can get rid of that ship. Just
I'll just
hit
leave
your
it.
bottom. Okay, that's fine. So take your surprise and Cerebus. What's the? No, keep that. X out of there.
Yeah, I don't have any on the stern. Apparently, is that what this is
Yeah,
saying?
that's no problem. We're gonna handle that when you get to La Nevada.
Now,
So your main is a treasure. So you
I
have.
have some 9-pounders here.
No, we're gonna set you up when you get to La Nevas. So all you need to do is set sail to La Nevas. Bring your. What's your main? Is your trader's brig? Okay. Click on the trader's brig.
Oh, do I need to bring this Bovin Winds refit
No.
thingy?
No.
Yeah.
Sell that
Okay,
to the
and now
shop if you're
click
not
on the
going to use it.
hold, bottom right, or to the right, underneath the ship. It says hold. There you go. Okay, right click on a fish.
Uh-huh.
Convert all fish.
To provisions?
Yes. So right click on a fish.
Oh, what are we gonna
On
do
a
with
fish. You're gonna
Convert them.
I know, but like, what are we gonna do with the provisions?
You're gonna sell them, or when you get a shipyard, you're gonna use them to build ships.
And
'Cause
it
you
might
need
be
those.
more worth it to sell the fish, because some of these fish are like 70 a piece.
No.
Yeah,
These
that's
are like 5,
that's
that's
true.
14.
But
Dude, I'm gonna
sometimes
give you a million reels the moment you pop into port. So don't even worry about that. Trust me.
Alright, I guess you're right.
There you go.
I've been
And then
fishing
you
this
see
whole
the
time
salt?
on the way there.
Yeah, delete the salt. It's not worth
I'll
anything.
just sell
Well,
it.
it's
yeah,
worth $1, I think,
you used to have to use the salt to
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 make provision.
to make provisions, but they got rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Are you stuck in the wind, Revy?
Yeah. But I'm
Okay.
turning now. Turning.
Okay. How is
It's
that guy
almost
going?
done, though.
Yeah, you're doing it. You'll get some experience out of this, mate. You've sunk one,
Cool.
and
So
I,
what
and
you're
I,
going to do is you're just going to leave port and head to La Navas. Do you have time for that?
if you can rake him, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can start her dinner.
Yeah. Just leave port with your fleet and come to La Navas so we can start setting you up.
I could dump
When
these
you
3-pounders.
Nah, you
Revy,
don't need to worry
Yeah.
about anything. You're not going to fight until you get down here.
No, I'm saying I could dump
when
them
you
into the warehouse.
Yeah, that's up
when
to
you're
you.
going to fire a broadside, just shoot a single shot
Or you can
first,
sell them. Doesn't matter.
and until you
Ooh,
hit
you
the
got
hull.
longs
When
on the
you hit the
surprise side.
hull, then you fire the broadside.
All right.
Okay, so what that does is it means you're not wasting, like you put probably 50% of your broadside over the boat. They landed 200 meters on the other side. So what you want to do is you want to make sure your first round hits, and then once you get your first round to hit, that's when you fire your broadside.
And a rake is one of the best things, right? If I'm correct.
Yep,
Yeah.
preferably a stern rake. It seems to do more damage than a bow rake, but they're both effective. And if you've knocked out someone's bow or stern, and you load grape shot, you can kill half their crew in a single broadside.
There we go.
Yep, you've almost killed him now. That's it. Don't slow down too much, mate. You don't want him to board you because you're right next to him. Stay above 3.6 knots, no matter what. Yeah, golden rule: always stay above 3.6 knots.
Apparently, I could do 720 crew. For some reason.
You
Yeah.
you must have enough rank to do it, then, mate. There's no way they don't give it to you for free.
He's on fire. Oh.
I thought I was like rank 2 or something.
What does your rank say?
No, he's a frigate captain.
Frigate captain. So he's a
Capitan.
second lieutenant or something like that.
It's like Fregaten Capitan.
Yeah, his max crew is 600. No, 720.
Yeah.
So obviously, okay, we'll set sail and let's get you set up.
Okay, you can loot him now. He's sunk.
Okay, I'm gonna
Battle
stop
is
the
over.
stream. I don't need it.
All right.
So
Yeah,
click.
yeah,
So slow down. Slow right down. You remember what I said about battle sails? You're on full sail again. All right. You need to. So T is reduce sail and hit T, and T retards your sails. It folds them up so you slow down. Okay, and then just keep watching him, and then an X will come up. And when you see a yellow X at the bottom of the screen, hit X, and you'll be able to loot him.
Oh, cool. He has all kind of stuff. Let's see.
Yep.
300.
So
The balloons bookshelf.
Yep.
Is that good?
Yeah, take the bookshelf, take the doubloons, any repair kits, and rum. Don't worry about taking rigging at all.
Yeah. Should I try like Oh, I can't change ship.
No, you can't change ship. You just want to take everything that he's got in there that's good. Leave
Yep.
behind the rigging. Bring everything else with you.
All right, I got it.
Okay, so now hit escape and you can leave the battle.
Man, that was fun. I like that.
So some homework for you. Look up Tacking the Wind on YouTube. All right,
Well,
and it will
I
show.
can give them a demonstration if they want to
Yep.
watch the stream.
Yep, and learn how to warp and wharf your yard arms so that when you're turning through the wind, you do it really quickly. How much XP did you get out of it?
31.
That's okay.
So I need 50 more.
Okay, so let's head back to port. You can dump all your stuff in your warehouse. Now, do you know what knowledge slots are?
No.
Okay, every ship you own has 5 knowledge slots.
Oh,
As you get
books,
more,
right?
yeah, as you get, that's right, the books. As you get more experienced with your ship, you open up those knowledge slots, and that means you can put books in them, which is what your bookcase is. So you go back, you open the bookcase, and you read all of the books. Okay, and those books will then be able to be used. You only need to read them once, and then you can use them in every ship you own. Some of them will be for first rates, some of them will be for fourth and fifth rates, some will be for sixth and seventh rates, but they'll be usable. So this is an LGV, right? This guy, do you want to hit it? Do you want me to tag this LGV? No response. Okay. Did Revy get disconnected because he just stopped and all his sales went down?
Maybe.
Now I have copies of the Gunnery Encyclopedia, Book of Five Rings, and Art of Ship Handling. And if you go into Lone of Us and look, sometimes they're selling for like 10, 15 million each. I'm more than happy to give you guys copies if you need them.
Have they, is it expensive to make a copy?
No, it doesn't. It only costs like 1,000 doubloons or something. It's nothing
So it's
to
cheaper
make
for you,
them.
right?
Yeah, I definitely think he got discoed because his ship just stopped.
Yeah.
He just dropped off comms.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, he's been discoed.
Oh,
Um,
You
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 back.
back, Revy?
yeah, I don't know what happened. My game just froze and I restarted the PC.
Yep. You're just sitting there in the water, mate. I'm watching you. Nothing's going to touch you. You won't get attacked.
Yeah. I'm wondering actually, because I noticed that before my PC froze, that I was fully repaired. So do you not have to repair after battle?
No, no. Now when you come out of battle, you get automatically repaired. The reason they did that was because when people were getting ganked, they weren't getting time to repair their ship between getting hit again.
Yeah.
So they were just getting worn down, which is exactly what happened. But people didn't like it. They didn't like the fact they couldn't.
Okay. I'm back in, so let's see where you
I'm down here at the base, mate. I'm just going to go into port.
Okay.
Not that I've got anything on board. So the other thing you need to do now that you're out of the thing, you need see the anchor, the F down the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, click on the F, and it comes up and it will give you your ship. All right, and underneath your ship it'll say you're healed, but it'll also tell you how many crew you've got. So if you've got
Yeah.
less crew, then slide the bar to the right and hit accept or whatever, and it will replenish your crew. If you don't have enough crew, then you need to use your rum, which will then fill up the crew, the free crew, and you can replace your crew. But if you're going into port, you just hire more crew. That's all.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I lost 3 crew.
Is that all? Is that all you lost? That's pretty good.
Yeah. So I just put everything in the warehouse, right? Like all the
Okay,
stuff in
so
there.
yep. So well, what did you get? Tell me what you got.
Oh, I just got 6 hull repairs, 3 sail repairs, bookshelf, 288 doubloons.
Man, I
Yep.
got
You
me
move
in
you move your doubloons into your warehouse. I usually put them down the bottom corner, so they're
they
out of the
got me
way.
in a storm.
Yeah.
I hate that. Right, I put your bookshelf in the warehouse and then hover over it, and I think it's right click and say open.
There's
Yep.
rain about to put me to sleep, I'll be honest with you. These waves in the rain.
Okay,
But to be
so
fair,
now I have yeah,
Yeah, what do you have? What books did you get?
I have repairing 1/3 and climbing 4/5.
Okay, so read those books. So hover over them, right mouse click and go read.
Yep, done.
Okay, so now if you go into your ship, go into the cog where it says equipment, manage ship. Right, and if you look at you've got the upgrades, and there should be two men in a sight. Right, next to that is another column.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so that column is for your books that you can put in there. So as you get more books, you get more what do you call it? Experience. You open those slots up, and you can put the books that you've learnt into those slots. Okay, now I've got books that I've got 3 super powerful books. Right, they're actually they're called compendiums. They're made up of other books. I will craft them for you and move them to wherever each of you need them and give them to you. Once you've read those books, you can put them in every ship you own. You only need to read them once. You don't have to keep crafting them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, unless the devs decide that you've got to do it for each ship, which wouldn't surprise me. They like annoying people. so so I'll craft those up for you guys. I'll get a copy down to here at Maracaibo for you, Revy, and Lun of Us for you, Quran.
What's up? Yeah, I'm on the way.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want those books, where do you want them? I've got a base at Terra de Bus. I've got Christianstead, Ponce. If you want those big knowledge books, where's the easiest place to get them to you?
I'm passing by Georgetown. I'm heading down. I thought I was going down to. Wasn't it Marcialio?
Maracaibo.
Oh, yep, there it is. It looked like a D. Sorry. Tired
So
eyes.
whereabouts are you?
I'm up. So you see where it says Port Royal?
Port Royal. Oh, you're British. You're all the way up there.
I'm further than that actually. I'm by Georgetown. I'm passing by Georgetown. It's a Spain faction. It's right above that island between Port Royal.
Georgetown's British.
Well, right now Spain has it for some reason.
No, I've got. What's the name of the town? Spell it for me.
Georgestown.
Georgestown. Okay, that's different.
Apostrophe.
Yeah, Georgestown is different to Georgetown. So
Yeah, it's
I'm
west
looking
of
at the.
Patstown. Pittstown. So yeah, I'm like
Fuck.
Port Royal. You have the big ass island, Cuba, and I'm north of that, inside the Bahama Bank on the north side.
Oh
of it.
God, you're all the way up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Georgestown. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm just past it.
You're sailing to Lun of Us, I take it.
Where's a lot of? Hold on, let me look.
Okay, so when you sail down towards Maracaibo and you go past Mortimer Town and Baracoa
Okay.
on the map.
I searched it up. I'll click on the thingy.
Yep.
I
So
see
you
it.
sail down to the Windward Channel, right, and then sail straight to Lun of Us and make a
Yeah.
port at Lun of Us.
Yeah, I see it right there.
Yep. And then you've got another 40 minutes sailing to get to Maracaibo. Maybe
Okay,
50.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, I'm in a storm, so I'm not even going at full speed right now.
No, go full speed. Just
No, what I mean is
just,
I can't because there's a storm.
you can still go full speed. You
The
should be able
wind's
to.
not. The wind's
Oh, you mean you're heading into the wind? Okay.
Well, it was, but now it's shifting to my side. But I'm still not.
Yeah,
getting
it
full
shifts.
speed.
It shifts 15 degrees every 5 minutes. Is it?
Yeah, I'm going 16
I
knots
can't remember.
right now.
Yep. So, and sometimes you'll see a sail come up on the map when you're in the map. Head to
Yeah.
the sail. That's a wind boost.
Yeah,
Makes you
okay.
faster.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
You have sextant, right?
What?
You have sextant?
Sextant? Are you
Yeah,
coming
do you
onto
know-
me?
No.
No. He
I'm
means when
kidding.
you're on the.
I'm kidding. No, I don't think I have the sextant.
Yes, you do. Go hit M on the
Uh-huh.
map, right, and then click on the downward. Oh, I'm not in the bloody. I'm not in a ship, and it should come up and say something.
You mean the?
Fuck.
Talk about the protractor?
Protractor. Yeah. Click on that or whatever it is, and then
Right.
double click on that on your location, or sorry, on you, and then click on the location you want to go to, and it will give you a line, and that'll be a red arrow on your compass, and you just follow that compass bearing.
Oh, hey, look at that.
So when it's shitty weather and that, and you can't see jack shit, that's what you use to get there.
I just been using the compass this whole time.
Yep, but that just gives you a bearing, line of sight, or line of bearing a lob.
Well, it makes it easier than having to check the map every 3 seconds.
Yep. Just click on where you want to go and then off you go. Revy, what are you doing, mate?
I think I'm gonna hunt some more Trader's Freaks.
Okay, mate. Oh, sorry. Before you do that, go back to before you leave port. Have you left port?
No, I'm still at port.
Okay, hit equipment and hover it over the knowledge slots for the books, and it will tell you how much XP you need to get for the next book.
So hover over it.
Yep. What does the empty box say? The top one under the book. So you got a cog on one side with your upgrades, and on the other side it's a book. And it should hover over it, and it should give you a number.
So you mean like the little book on top?
Yeah, the tiny little book up the top next to the cog. There should be a box underneath that book. Is there? Should be 5 boxes under there. They should be grayed out or whatever.
Ah, right, yeah. So I need 30 more XP for the third one.
For the third slot. Okay. See,
Yeah.
so now if you've got books for 6th and 7th rates, you can start using them in there already. Let me just check to see what books I've got.
I got a ton of books in a lot of us.
Okay, hold on.
You.
I've got a old flag officer here.
That's always a good one.
Means of directing fire.
That's for a. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
do
I've
that
got
one.
I've got about 10 of them stored somewhere.
Yeah, because that's part of the encyclopedia.
Yep. I've got 2 copies of it here, so I'll quite happily give him one. Okay, so I'm going to give you these books, and you just read all of them, all right?
All right.
You right click and use.
Getting all the other double copies I've got. Oh, I don't need that one. I've already given it to you.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, man, because now I can actually play the game, you know, like do some stuff.
Yeah, it makes it easy. I just got to find your name again somewhere in here.
Type mix.
Now, some of these books actually are used to combine with stuff you can buy, like the old flag officer. If you find 5 Royal Navy College cadets, you can craft an elite British gunnery sergeant from it. So when you find those books, some of these books, you don't use them, you hang on to them. But my advice is you read the first copy you get, because that gives you access in your knowledge slot, and you keep the second copy of the stuff that is used in the really difficult books to get hold of. Now, as I said, I'll move those books down there for you anyway and give them to you, which will just give you a head start. All right, and you'll find that I don't use the Book of 5 Winds. I've got it, but I don't use it because that's a boarding book. And if you want to use it for when you're boarding or you get confident about boarding, then that's the book you have.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it gives you bonuses on your melee when you're fighting with your pistols and with your musket fire, and so it gives you bonuses to use against the AI. Yeah. Okay.
Right, I put in the 2 cannon books, the flag officer and
Yep.
the other one.
And the stay sails. I think I gave you stay sails or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Read what that does.
Yeah, so I'm still a little bit like, I know what it means, but I'm not sure what's better. So if it's better to
Well,
have
you
more
have
sails or...
stay sails help you into the wind. Okay, so they make you a little bit faster when you're heading into the wind, but they slow you down a lot when you're heading with the wind. So there's bonuses, but most of the time you're trying to stay upwind, so you need them to help you turn through the wind. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would put them on as well. It just gives you a little bit better handling. So you'll be faster across the wind and into the wind. If you get square rigging, that's for with the wind. And if you get British rigging, that makes your yard arms move faster. And if you get pirate rigging, which is used with staysails, you get elite pirate rig, and that gets you to tax. I put elite pirate rig on all my first rates. I know a lot of people go, "You're an idiot because you're using a knowledge slot," but it makes you turn through the wind so fast, so I can stay upwind the whole time, which means I'm not heeling over and exposing my hull below the waterline to them, so they can't put
All right.
leaks. So they can't put leaks in me. But because they're downwind of me and they're heeling, if you use your upper deck guns, you can angle them down onto the waterline and give them leaks. Sometimes I get lucky and I can sink a ship in a single broadside.
By the way, if I initiate the battle with a trader's rig, I have to be in front of it, right?
No, you just got to be upwind of it. If you look at the arrow on the compass on the left, bottom right, of the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you want to do is you want to be, when you're going after a trader, you actually want to be downwind of it.
Yeah,
Right?
so traders will run from
because
you, warships
that's
will
right.
fight you.
That's right. So a trader will try and run from you. So you want to make the trader come to you. So when it turns, it's turning back. So be downwind of it, and it will have to turn back towards you to escape.
Okay.
Right. So the only exception to that might be the trader's cutter, because they're really good into the wind, and its plotted escape route will be into the wind. So they have it. Once you've attacked them a few times, just note which way they head, and they all do the same thing. There is no flexibility in their programming whatsoever, in the AI programming for the traders. I am actually behind you, Revy, but way back.
Oh, that's you. Yeah, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, just chasing this cutter, trader's cutter.
Well, if you come down the other end with the wind, come back towards me, there'll be another one coming up the channel. There's usually always one come. Just as you got disconnected, an LGV turned up, and I was saying to you, "Do you want me to tag this LGV?" Because it would have given you a shit ton of experience.
So what's an LGV? Like
It is the heaviest AI transport that's used by the AIs. So it carries, I think, 1,800. Yeah, it carries 1,800 or 2,200. I can't remember now. What's a trader's brig? 1,850, isn't it? So it must carry 2,400. Cargo capacity of 2,400.
Jesus.
Well, the cargo capacity of a Rotterdam is 16,000.
That's insane, man.
Sorry, 12,000. 12,000? Yeah, 12,000. And an Indiaman is 4,000.
Yeah, I've been on a real India, man.
Have you?
Batavia, yeah.
Yeah, I actually want to make I want to make that boat.
What, like a model?
Yeah, plank on frame.
Yeah, it's a beautiful ship, man. It's
Yeah.
really nice.
So if we just wait here, ships will come to us. They have to come through the channel. So you can just sit here and wait. Don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything funky or. That's why this is a good spot. So they're all fighting the wind to get up here at the moment. So it's going to be slow. I want to see this Cerberus. There was a Cerberus here earlier today which had a fleet of 10 tier 6 ships, which would have been perfect for you to fight. I could have swatted half of them and you could have fought the others and sunk them. So when your rank goes up, you'll be able to move into something like a Cerberus or a Niagara.
Yeah.
Cerberus probably next, maybe a surprise.
What is the Agamemnon? It's a fort rate, right?
Yeah, it's
It's-
a very good ship.
Yeah, it's probably my favourite ship in the whole game.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites for sure.
Yeah,
It
that-
packs a punch.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
one
u-
that I had back in the day.
Yeah, I used to sink the oceans with that thing.
Jeez.
You just. That's why tacking through the wind is so important. I'd get underneath them, eventually get downwind of them, but force them to turn all the time and just stern rake them. And just keep stern raking them. You didn't try and go through the sides. You just went straight through its ass. And the funny thing is, it's a lot more difficult to do it against a Victory because the Victory turns so well. So even though the Ocean is a bigger ship, more powerful ship, it's the easy one to kill. Sorry, mate. It's just a patience game now.
No, it's fine. The ocean is like the most maneuverable first rate, right?
Oh, I'd say the Victory.
Yeah, Victory's better. But I don't like Victories. I like Sankeys.
It's undercrewed. The only advantage a Vic has is that it's more or two advantages. It's more maneuverable, and the upper gun deck carries 68-pound carronades, and you can obliterate anything with a 68-pound carronade. There's a La Renome here with a single small ship on it. If you want to have a go at that,
Yeah, I'm not sure what La Renome is, but
it's
that is-
slightly smaller than a Surprise.
okay.
Not as good. I prefer the Surprise to the La Renome, but it's got what's called a tumble home hull on it, so sometimes it bounces shot pretty well.
Wait, the Surprise is the one from the movie Master and Commander, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so notice how I'm turning away from land, and I'm just doing it slowly, and I'm just going to sit and wait until this Renome gets into a position where I want to tag it, because I want to try and kill that as fast as I can so it doesn't damage you. Okay, I'm attacking it now. And see how I've crossed the T? I'm broadside onto it, and it's heading straight at me. When we had prepared, the skill prepared, it means you were already loaded, which means as soon as timer ran down, it's 30 seconds, I could sink that ship in a single broadside. Wouldn't even move. It'd just be, that's it, done.
And that's like
Okay.
one of the books. The prepared skill.
No, it was one of the perks we used to have. Okay, it's a cutter that you're going to be fighting.
I don't see him. Are
Have you got-
they...
The circles, remember? He's on the other side of me. You can't see him yet.
All right. Okay.
So you can run downwind now. So you've got the wind behind you, so you can get here quickly. That's why I tagged it this way. If I'd been downwind, then you would have been downwind as well from the other end. And it's a struggle to get into the battle. So you can go full sail now, but when you get closer, remember, go back to battle sail.
Yep.
I'm going to sink the Renome, and I'm not going to touch the cutter. That's all yours. And the more damage you do to it, the more experience you get out of it. So if you use chain shot to kill its sails first, you'll get more XP. Okay, the Renomé's sunk.
That's quick.
So if you shoot chain shot at him first and demast him, right, he can't move anywhere. And then what you do is you shoot one shot at a time until you wipe out one side. And then as soon as you wipe out one side, you don't do any more damage to him. You load grape and you kill all his crew. And then once you've killed as much of his crew as it will let you, then you sink it, and that will get you the most XP. And that's how you game the game. See, normally what would happen is it used to be I would come up against a heavy ship and I'd demast it. And then I'd let the person in the smaller ship come up behind it and stern rake it and then kill the crew and get 200-300 experience at a go. But now when I stern rake a ship, it just kills them straight away. I'll give you whatever loot's out of this thing as well. Are you hitting the hull or are you hitting sails?
I was
don't see-
trying to demast it.
What are you using?
Chain.
Yeah, use chain. That's it. Just broadside the chain, just peel his sails to pieces, and one of the shots will hit the mast eventually. See, he's shooting at your hull, and he's doing that because you haven't got your sails at full.
Oh, I hit it still, or is mast?
Did it fall down, did it?
Nope.
It will eventually, mate. You just got to keep shooting at it. But while you're damaging his sails, you're getting more XP. I can see he's in sail shock. He's lost 14% of his sails.
How do you see that?
Look at
Okay.
top right corner. Yep, tells you. And the only reason I carry mast rigging repairs, is in case I ram someone and I snap my bowsprit. That's pretty much the only way I'll damage a mast. So if you want to tack through the wind, you'd go AZE at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him because he has to turn.
So you're going in reverse at the moment. He's broadside onto you. You should be able to smack him.
Yeah, I still have chains loaded. I'm trying to get that mast.
Yep. Just fire the whole broadside. Just because you only get 4 salvos, I think. Might be 6.
Yeah, I'm down to balls now.
Yep. So just aim at his hull, sink him outright, or knock out one side and then grape him and kill the crew. His sails are at 78%, so you've done enough damage to slow him down for sure. Phew, took chunks out of him then. You've damaged his rudder, so he's stuck. He's stuck in the turn now. Keep turning, mate. Don't stop that turn, otherwise he's going to rake you. You want to... Yeah, that's it. Good. See, I do a lazy S when I'm hunting someone, so I can broadside from one side and then I broadside from the other, and I just keep going back in an S pattern. Just keep hitting them. Carronades aren't accurate. You've got to be close.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, so just get right up next to him, mate. Just head straight at him and close the gap. Don't worry. The best thing to learn in this game is to be patient with your broadside. Sometimes it's not good
And
to
sailing,
shoot.
out of sail. That's critical.
Oh yeah, but when you're in a battle though, positioning yourself to get a good broadside is more important than just firing a broadside.
Absolutely.
Because if you get in a good position, you can literally end the fight in one broadside. Whether it be leaks or your stern rake or bow rake, and that kills, the structure of the ship.
I just made a canoe out of a wassa.
Yeah, I did that to a Vic. To a Vic earlier. I hit him with, I think, 19 leaks in the first broadside, and his whole lower deck went underwater. And he recovered. It was an elite, and it recovered. Then I hit him with another 18 leaks, but got his pump, and he sank. I put 102 leaks into a Santissima once, 2 successive broadsides, and I thought, yep, that's done it, and it didn't sink. I don't know what pumps it had on board, but bloody hell, they were magic.
Must have been St. Kitts.
Oh,
What you could do with the St. Kitts pump.
I don't know, but yeah,
You could
I
be
put,
basically 2 seconds away from sinking, and that St. Kitts pump kicks in and it just empties the ship of water.
there you
It's
go, you've
awesome.
killed him. He's dead. Oh, look, I first broadside, so there's 69 rounds in a Santis broadside, right? And I hit him with 65 and got 64 leaks. I thought, yep, that's it, he's done. No worries. And the next broadside, I only got him with 38 or something like that, and so 102, 104 leaks in total. I thought, yeah, he's toast, done him, no worries at all. But no, he recovered. So loot him, mate.
Oh, I got a trader's links permit.
There you go. So you can, when you have a crafting thing, then you'll be able to.
Shipyard.
Yeah, when you have a shipyard, you'll be able to
So
craft it.
there's a permit, and then there's a note. A note
Yeah.
you can convert in port to the actual ship.
That's the word, convert, isn't it? Convert.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
got
so
a victory elite note from killing this elite victory, so I'm going to go and convert it in port, and if it's better than my DLC victory, I'll make that one. It probably isn't, but
I've
I'll
got
make that
two.
one my.
I've got 2 permits for victories. Are you heading back into port? Are you, mate?
Yeah, just dropping off some stuff. I got a bookshelf as well.
I got Spanish rig refit, British rig refit, 495 doubloons off that wreck.
Yeah, I had 150 doubloons, bookshelf, and permit.
Well, I have to tell you guys, it is very late here, and I am going to hit the sack.
Hey, thanks for popping in and jump in anytime. I'm usually on here in the
Yeah.
mornings
Well,
in the U.S., so it'd be
if
evenings
if
for
I
you.
see you in chat, I'll certainly.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, dude, for all the stuff and the time.
That's all right. My pleasure to help. Remember, you can sail around to Willemstead, okay?
Yeah.
And well, actually, you can now tow that ship to Willemstead, but you can't have anything in its hull when you do it. So you've got to take all the repairs and everything out of it. And then you can TP over to Willemstead and sail straight out of Willemstead Harbour, and you should be able. There should be a bunch of lone cutters and brigs and that sort of thing around there that you can take on by
Yeah,
yourself.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so yeah, you should be good to go. Have you got any hull repairs and that in Willemstead, or will you? Or you've got enough money to buy them anyway. So,
Yeah, I have a million now, so
so you
Mhm.
you don't need to buy a lot, mate. Only probably 200 at the most, 150, because of them, and 20 rig, and 500 rum, and you only need to take, like I said, 5 rigging, 20 repairs, and maybe 100 rum. You'll probably never use any of it.
yeah, this is great, man. Thanks, guys. I can actually play the
Yeah,
game now.
yeah, it's fun,
This is
isn't it?
awesome.
How about you, Karan? Whereabouts are you, mate?
I'm about I'm getting closer to the Navice.
Whereabouts?
Northeast of it in the Windward Channel, but the wind reversed on me, so
Yeah, no, like I said, change. What was the name?
I'm trying to hit that sail over there.
Oh, I can't see the sail on the map. So what's the closest town to you?
Uh, you see where the W is on Windward Channel?
Yep.
I'm right next to the W. Like
Oh, so
Okay.
you're just gonna go
where
straight
not
south.
not the
for
first W, but
Langemak.
the one next to Ward.
Ward.
Yeah,
Okay, yep. So you want to head
yeah, a little bit
southwest.
southwest.
Yeah.
Yep, southwest, to get to Lanavas,
Yep.
and set up at Lanavas, mate.
All right. I'm fighting the wind right now. I'm next to
Okay.
the sail, so there's a little sail thing, so I'm gonna try to grab
Yep.
it and see if that'll help.
Wolf, are you in Lanavas?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him so I can give him
Okay,
some
mate.
stuff.
Oh, so you're gonna give him stuff? I'll just jump over and see what I've got in the port. I don't think I've got a great deal because I emptied it when I did that trip yesterday.
Ah, yeah. This is where I have everything because of my shipyards here.
Yep. Do you convert much timber?
I'm saving timber right now
Uh,
because
are you
rare
saving
wood-
it? Yeah, you saving elite timber, or are you just
elite timber? Yeah, just the
Yeah.
rare woods. It's the only thing I'm
Yeah.
saving. Everything else I'm like
So
I've got
this-
a live oak forest.
Okay, so season timber, do you still collect that? I only collect 4 types
I
of
do, yeah.
season timber. That's live oak, white oak, sabaku, and what's the other one? Sabaku, and that goes
Yeah, I mean
with.
I'm pretty good with everything. My biggest thing is I need to earn enough to get a Santee permit because I've got a Santee, but I want to build another one. With 44444.
Mate, the prices in the
12
fucking
million they want
store,
for it or something.
mate. I'll give you a bloody Santee permit.
No, you don't have to give it to me now. I can certainly pay for it.
Oh, look, I've got 19 of them, I think.
Oh, well then shit, please.
Because it used to be that you'd get them out of the gold chests,
Yep.
but I haven't got one out of a gold chest for a long time. I had 31 at one stage.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate a Santee permit.
Yeah, I'll move one over at some stage, mate.
Yeah,
I'll
no
move
worries.
one
Appreciate
over
it.
when I move those books. Actually, hold on. Oh no, it's a WASA permit. I had a Santee permit there yesterday. I fucking moved it. Someone
funny.
asked me to build them a Santee, and I said, "Have you got a permit?" Because I wasn't going to cough the permit up for it. And they said, yeah, I've got the permit. I said, good, just bring it to none of us and I'll move it later on. And because I moved it yesterday,
Too funny.
I was just thinking to myself, yes, I've got one in the, but no, it's a WASA permit.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. So I'll be on tomorrow as well. So if I see you then,
Yeah.
it'd be great.
Yeah, I'll do a quick trip over with a I've got a super fast
Oh, no
Traders
hurry, man.
links.
No hurry.
Who's the idiot
With this
selling
new
these Royal Navy
upgrades
college?
investment stuff, I'm still working on my level 4 shipyard.
Oh,
Level
okay.
4
Yeah,
for
the
I've got
wind's
the
still
shipyard,
against
but
me too. It's gonna be a hot minute before I get there.
oh, that's
No,
fine.
that's take
I'm gonna
yeah,
grab
mate.
some lunch, and by the time you get here, I'll be ready.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean we can always just do it later. I mean it's not like I
Where
won't
are
be
you?
around.
I'm in Virginia, U.S.
I'm East Coast,
Okay, so
so
I'm
Pennsylvania
Virginia, so
right
that's East
now.
Coast as well.
Well, I just moved to Pennsylvania recently.
Pennsylvania.
I'm originally from the South.
never would have guessed that.
Mm.
Says the Australian who's picking the accent.
I've met more Australians in the past month than I've met
I
in the
served with a
past
few
couple of
Yanks.
years.
Yeah, I served with a few Americans. They used to come and work with us. Mostly Marines, actually.
Oh yeah, how'd it go?
Yeah, pretty good. The guys they sent to us were usually the cream of the crop. You know, the very best at their trade.
Right, yeah.
Um,
Usually,
and and
my buddy
and it
John's from the Navy. He's the one you'd want to talk about Marines to. His whole family. Anyways, go ahead.
yeah, I was involved in signals intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you call it? Trying to think of what your equivalent to
Communications.
my trade is. Pardon?
Is you're talking about like communications?
Yeah, I'm a SIG inter. I intercept foreign communications. ONA, is that what it is? Office of National Assessments.
I can't remember. I'm really
So
tired. Believe it or not, I've been up all night. I couldn't
I can
sleep.
tell, mate.
My
I
stomach
can tell
has
you're
been.
tired.
Yeah, I've been getting. I was kind of sick, so I was having trouble sleeping.
God.
Anyways,
NSA. NSA was the
oh,
equivalent of what I used to work. So if I went to the US, I'd work for NSA.
oh, okay.
All right. So
Oh, that guy.
I'm that guy.
So it had to. So what happened?
I retired.
Oh, okay. What happened with those Marines you hung out with?
Well, they were Marines that were assigned to NSA.
Oh, okay.
Same trade as me, right? So I mean, Marine Corps has its SIGINT trade,
Mm-hmm.
right? Part of the Marine Corps has SIGINT, same as the Navy has SIGINT, and the Air Force and the
Yeah,
Army.
yeah. They
Okay,
each
so
branch has
so
their own
they
little versions of stuff.
well, funnily enough, they don't have their own version. They all work for NSA.
Well, you know what I
So
mean. I meant
yep. So
like the
what
drone
happened?
program, for example. Every
Yep.
branch has a drone program.
Yep. So what happens is in my trade, in the Australian military, Navy, Army, and Air Force were all taught exactly the same
Uh-huh.
in the same place. So I was what's called tri-service trained. So I had when I joined the Army originally, and I had Navy and Air Force people on my course. And even though they worked for the Navy and the Air Force and they had a different name, we all worked for DSD or our respective SIG units within the Air Force, Army, and Navy.
Mm-hmm.
But all of us were basically under the control of DSD. So it's the same for your military SIGINTers who work within the trades, within their services. They're basically answerable to NSA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it sort of works.
Right. It makes
Hey guys,
sense.
I just sunk the snow.
Oh, well done.
Good job.
What were you in?
Oh, the rattlesnake.
Oh, the Rattler. Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff. That's great to hear, mate. So you'll be gaining experience all the time now. So, yeah.
What is
Yeah,
she
so I
just
did 24 years. I did, 23 and a half years in the service
Well,
between the Army and the Air Force.
that's pretty cool.
Well, I got out of the Army because my wife was ill and she wanted to go home. And about 6 months after I got out, the Air Force rang me up and said, "Do you want to come and work for us?" Exactly the same job. Went straight back to the same desk, just in a different coloured uniform.
Was it like a local thing like that, or?
Well, no, because like I was trying to explain to you, it's tri-service. So I
So they're
could
all in
deploy.
like the same area. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like I said,
That's what I
NSA,
was thinking.
you'll have Navy, Army, and Air Force and Marines all working at NSA
Right.
doing their job. So their service might own them, but NSA will direct them.
Right, because
So
that's the
almost you could say SIGs Ops and Ops SIGs, which is my trade, are an entity all by themselves. You could almost make them a fourth arm. So a fourth service within a service, if that makes sense, because we all work together. Does the colour of your uniform doesn't matter. I was in charge of Navy and Air Force and Army personnel all through my career. So the only thing that used to make us laugh was your ranks, because you'd have like a sergeant E6, and I was talking to one of the Marine guys. He's really switched on, good lad. And he said to me, he said, "How long you been a sergeant for?" And I said, "Oh, 5 or 6 years." And he's going, "Why aren't you a warrant officer?" And I said, "Because the Australian military doesn't promote like the US military. You guys can do 4 years and be a sergeant within 4 years. In the Australian military, it can take 10 to 12 years to become a sergeant. And that's normal. So we have a vast amount of experience. So when we'd get attached to a US ship to do our job to help you guys transit an area, we would be put in with the chief petty officers, even if we were a sergeant, because even though we don't hold the rank, our experience is so much higher because of the time we served to get to that rank.
Okay.
So when I was a flight sergeant, which is the equivalent to a warrant officer too, that would be like your senior gunnery sergeant. So warrant officer class, be a warrant officer.
I don't remember. I'm a little rusty with some of that right now.
Yeah. And the other thing that used to crack us up is your guys used to come in and they'd have like 100 ribbons across their chest, right?
Yeah.
And we used to pull,
that.
we used to pull the piss out of them because they'd say to you, "How come you've only got 3 ribbons?" Because I got 4. Right. I go, "Because this is for, this is for this and this is for this, and he goes, "But don't you get ones for training?" And no, so we don't have all that. So they'd finish a course and they'd get a ribbon for it.
Yeah.
Right. So we used to pull the piss out of them, something shocking, because it's just a course, mate.
Yeah.
And then
required.
Yeah. So we did all the courses, but we don't get the ribbons for it. That's exactly right. And I was going through his badges one day, and I said, "What's that one for?" And he goes, "Oh, that was for running a car park." And I said, "Are you fucking serious?" So he took them off, and he only wore his theatre ribbons after that, which is what we wear, our theatre ribbons.
Yeah.
And service ones. But I said to him, "You seriously got a ribbon for a fucking car park?" And he goes, "Yes."
What was the ribbon for?
He there was some event on or something, and he had to run the carpool parking area.
What?
And he had to do a course. Yeah, had to do a
I'm
course.
ex-Navy, U.S. Navy.
Yeah,
I know
no,
what it
well,
is.
he was a Marine, so he had to go and
Yeah.
do a course on this, right? About how to properly take care and manage all the vehicles and that sort of stuff. So they gave him a ribbon for it. Oh, I literally was sitting right on the other side of the desk with tears running down my face. I was laughing so hard. So yeah, he took them off. He took them all off and just put his
Yeah, I don't blame him.
service ribbon. And then when the next bunch of Marines, because he'd been with us for more than 2 years at that stage, came in, he just gave them shit. What are you wearing those ribbons? No.
That's funny.
Yeah. And then we'd have arguments about rifles, guns, because in Australia it's really hard to own one now.
Mhm.
Alright.
And one of the female Marines, she was a sergeant. I think she was sergeant. Yeah, she was a sergeant. She owned a 50 cal,
You
and
can't own those in the U.S. anymore.
she's
You're talking about an MG? Or
yeah,
just
I'm
a
full on. No, a
rifle?
50 cal. No, a full on 50 cal MG, and she owned it. I mean, this is
Wow.
going back years now. I mean, I got out in 2014, and she said she had a special permit for it. She's from Texas.
Don't know how you get that.
Yeah, well, you can apparently. you can because her husband owns a 20 mil, and I just looked at her and said, "What the fuck?"
Now you can get an antique permit for an antique weapon.
And they're operable.
Yes, they can be. They're not supposed to.
That's
but they
right.
can.
No, and that's what they do. But they have a permit to shoot these things. And I said, what do you fucking need a 50 cal for? What are you possibly going to need 50 cal for? And she said, oh, the government might collapse. And I said, what are you going to be fucking
No,
shooting with a
government's not
50 cal? I know, but that's the sort of thing we're butting heads over. And
The
I said,
rabid bears.
do you need a 50 cal for a rabbit beer? I mean,
Like a crowd of them,
a 308's more than enough to drop a fucking bear.
But what if it's a crowd of bears, like rabid coming at you?
Then you have a very good bolt action rifle, mate. You don't need an
Yeah.
SLR.
They wants me to.
I mean, I was trained on the FN SLR, right? So the
the
7.62 millimeter.
Is that the FAL or is that the?
Yeah, that's the FAL FNS.
I like
we
that
call it an
rifle.
FN. It's beautiful, mate. It is the best
Yeah.
rifle I've used.
Yeah, it's sleek.
I could
It's heavy
could.
though, isn't it?
No, it's not. I mean, the argument they gave for changing it to the F88s was that it was heavy. Okay, but there's literally only 200 grams difference in weight. We're talking
It's barely
about.
noticeable.
That's
Freddie,
exactly
where
right.
are you from, bro?
I'm from the Netherlands.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so,
right.
yeah, so the difference.
I spent
Can't own guns there
50K
either,
to
right?
buy the port, but it wants 25K
No.
to put a base down.
Okay, do you need 25,000?
Yeah,
Or have you got
I
it?
do. That was all my money.
I never live in a
Okay.
country that doesn't allow you to own guns.
You can have a gun. I have so I don't know how you call it in English. I have like a 5.5, kind of like a hunting rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to have like a proper rifle, you need to do some courses and that kind of stuff. So you can have it, but you just need to do some.
Yeah, it's the same in
effort.
Australia. You can have a gun in Australia. It's not that you're not allowed to own a gun. You are, but it's a lot of work to get it. Do you need money? Do you, mate?
Yeah, that 50,000 was all I had to buy it.
Can you put an X up in global chat?
Are you there?
Yeah,
He's
I
just arrived at
waited.
La Navas, yeah.
Okay, I can pop out of this battle.
No,
I
you're
gotta
right.
build
Staying.
I gotta
I'll
finish
give
building
him
the
some
thing.
money.
Yeah. I gotta finish
I'll give
getting
him
the thing built.
Yeah. Should have a trade box come up. That's it.
Oh yeah. I got some
I
crackers.
just hit this elite ship and it had no guns.
Oh, you're kidding.
That's bullshit. Because on the elite ships, guys, you get these special like navies and doubloon or.
Oh, mate,
doubloons.
I sunk 5 elite ships today, and not one of them was carrying a gun.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yep, I was pissed off.
Hey, by the way, does
Check them out
angling
in
your
the loop.
armor still work? Because I noticed
It
there's
does.
a lot of bouncing going on.
No,
It does.
It does work, but
Except
not
the trade, mate.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Uh, okay.
Spy. Thank you very much. I mean, I was going to give him stuff too.
Yeah,
Mate,
I
I've still
appreciate
got
it.
probably 40 million reels of stock sitting around various ports that I haven't moved yet.
Okay, I have 4 million. So
All right, I got the I got the I got the thingy outpost.
Okay, and do the doubloons like I said, the Revy, stick them up in the what's it thing so you can bounce around ports.
Oh yeah, the money pouch. Yeah. Give me a
Yep.
sec.
And sometimes it's wise to keep some in the actual warehouse, a couple of thousand, so you can buy perk reset permits, because depending on what you're doing, you might want to reset your perks, and even though it costs you like 200 doubloons each time,
Yeah.
I sometimes will change perks 3 or 4 times a day depending on what I'm doing,
Yeah.
because
I'm gonna
you can get
rearrange some of them.
you can get 1,000 or 2,000 doubloons sinking ships just in one trip. I mean, last trip I came back with 11,000 doubloons, I think. When I took the first raid out and I sank 3 ships, I got 3 or 4,000 doubloons off
yeah,
each
you'll
of them.
get a couple thousand on the bigger ships. The
Yeah,
second and first rates, and sometimes, like I just got off that Vic, I got 3,800.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. So you'll
The
stack
bigger
up
the ship, the
doubloons to
better.
the
Yeah.
point. Yeah, you'll stack up doubloons at a pretty rapid rate. So anyway, guys, really nice to meet you all.
Yeah, my
Um,
pleasure. Thank you for coming in.
I'd like
And
to
like I
hear
said,
more about what you're talking about, that other stuff, when you get the chance.
I'll be around
there's
tomorrow as well, so pop in anytime.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's very little I can tell you, mate.
No, you're
In,
talking
in,
about all this fascinating stuff. I was enjoying listening. About
yeah,
the
unfortunately.
Rafale and all the other stuff.
Oh,
I've never really got to actually like handle one in person. I just know that it looks
oh,
really
mate,
good.
I could hit you running at 300 meters with one of those things
Yeah.
over an open site. They are that accurate. I shit you not.
When I use
We
them in games, they're really accurate too. That's
yeah,
why I end up picking them a lot when I play a
yeah.
game.
When our troops in Afghanistan, before they were withdrawn, the
Uh-huh.
F-88 Steyr is only good for like 300 meters. It's a 5.56 millimeter round.
Uh-huh.
And realistically, that's suppression fire. You're not actually trying to hit someone. It just suppresses, just
Right.
keeps their head down. They're accurate, but the 5.56 round doesn't have the stopping power of a 7.62 millimeter round.
Yeah.
And in Afghanistan, we found that the Taliban were using KAR 98Ks and SMLE 303s, so they could hit you at 1,000 meters with those things.
Uh-huh.
Accurately hit you at a kilometer with those old rifles.
Yeah.
And then the Russians released a whole lot of captured World War II equipment to the Taliban, which included MG38s, MG42s, STGs,
Uh-huh.
STG 44s, MP41s. I can see them running around with
Shit.
schmisses. And what was that bloody German paratroop weapon?
The
Which,
FG-42, I think it's what it's
yeah,
called.
we captured 3 of those, and some MG42s, MG38s.
Holy shit.
And an MG42 is a vicious weapon.
Uh-huh.
1,600 rounds a minute, and the Taliban don't take their finger off the trigger when they pull it either. they just
They don't
they
give a
just let
shit.
it rip. Yeah, they just and they'll burn through 1,000 rounds in 40 seconds.
You want to hit this Watson +2 out here? Anybody?
A what?
Wassa +2.
No, they're up at La Navas Revi.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Sorry.
I just got here. Yeah.
What
I
do you,
just
what
got
ship are you
here.
in?
Right, I'm out, gentlemen. Anyway,
All right.
happy hunting. Stay safe, stay well. Good luck, Revy. I hope you get your XP up.
Yeah, thanks, dude. I just killed another rattlesnake, and I'm currently attacking a. Forgot what's called, but yeah, I'm having a blast, man.
There
Yeah,
you
I'll
go.
see.
I'm,
See you
I'm
later.
glad I can give you all that advice. That's like personal coaching.
Yeah.
That'll be 10 grand.
All right. I'll pay you next
He's
month.
he's also
You don't
got
have
to
to pay
he's
me.
also got to
All right,
pay
man.
for the ruined clay pot.
All right, mate. Good night, guys. Stay
night,
safe,
buddy.
stay well.
Personal coaching.
So if you want to join this battle, you'd have to join on the U.S. side, American side.
I don't even know. I'm not set up to do fighting. My ship has no guns. Let's
Oh,
see.
shit. All right. Well, let me finish this battle, and I'll get you set up with guns.
No, I could swap out to the Cerberus.
No, you'll die quick in a battle like this. So
Oh, okay.
we can find other battles. These are 4 third rates. They
Yeah.
will annihilate you in one
But-
salvo.
You know what's so funny is by the time I about got to the island, the wind shifted, and it's like, oh, now it's favoring me.
Right. It always happens.
It's like I don't even need it anymore now. But hey, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. 30 knots, you know.
So you guys should be working on just ranking up. And the way to rank up is battles. It's not trading.
Yeah, I'm currently ranked 2.
Okay.
Well,
Better
I'm not
rank
that interested.
0.
I'm not that gung ho for trading.
You're
I
not
was just
gung ho
doing
for
it 'cause
trading
I
good because you need to fight some battles.
I was just doing it because I struggling trying to fight things.
Can I take on a Cerberus with a Pandora?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hold on.
So here I'll stream. I'll show you what I do in a battle. You want to watch this? I can show you.
Yep.
So to turn right, I'm going to hit EE, ZZ, and my front sails are going to turn right, and my 2 rear sails will turn left. So it makes me turn very quickly, as you see. All right?
Because it's pushing against it, right?
Yeah. I'll straighten it out. These guys can't demast me, so I can stay at full sails quite a bit. But the bigger ships, these are Owasso, Ingerwoman, USS United States, and a Trink. So you've got a 3, 1, 2, 2 3s, a 4, and a 5. And I'll be able to take care of these guys really easy because I'm in a Trincomalee. I'm sorry, a Santisma. First thing I do is I like, of course, stern rakes and bow rakes. So I'm trying to set these guys up so they have to turn into me so I can get a bow rake. You can sink a ship with a bow rake just as easy as you can sink one with a stern rake. So I'm going to slow down, depow. This guy here, setting, fire a shot. It'll just gut the guy and he'll sink quickly. So when you're fighting bigger ships, that's the tactic. Now, see this guy here, Aiken Price, he's setting me up for a stern rake. I'm going to slow down a little bit. My guns are loaded. Shot a little too high. Missed it. But you can still see I'm taking off his stern.
Yeah, and the ranging shot.
And I'll leave the other two. 2 decks for this guy. But look what I'm doing to the guy. Just wrecking him. And now what I want to do is I'm going to turn right by using EEZZ. Take a bow shot at that. Power back my sails up. Out. I'm going to forget this guy because this USS United States is giving me a stern rate. Set it to 250 meters.
Yeah, looks about right.
And he's sunk. He's just sinking now. See at the top right of my screen? He's got nothing. No hull, no center structure.
Yeah, there's all the flooding.
Yeah, so now I'm reloading, and the Lewis Harris, which is the Ingerland end, is setting me up again for another stern rake, but I don't think I'll be able to get it.
He's trying to switch
I
to
can't
like a
load.
broadside, ain't he?
But I'm not going to be able to get it because I didn't load fast enough. But these are pretty big guns.
Right. Now,
But the Wassa there, the Wassa might give me one. And so, you know, once you're at this level, you can fight 6 or 7 ships at once. I'm going to stern rake this Wassa and then turn in and collect this loot on this guy just sank because it goes away after a while. Ah, he's turning in. Look what he's giving me.
broadside.
Look at the leaks. He set me up for a bunch of leaks, so you could sink a ship if they're healing over.
Yeah, if they're listing. Right?
Yep, heal list, whatever. And I'm trying to get to this guy before
Just
he
making sure I was on the
goes
same
under.
page. I have a friend from John. He was an engineer in the Navy. He had a TBI, so he was forced to retire. You know the aircraft carrier Langley? It's named after his family, apparently. His,
Hey, can I
his family
sorry,
for
can I ask something
generations.
real quick?
Yeah.
So I want to tow my ship, right? But it says no permit. So do I have to buy a new permit?
You've already towed 4?
No, I only towed one ship.
Have to look at that. Can you stream?
Yeah.
Now, let me just make my turn here real quick. So, let him daddle.
Does angling still work?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Just
heard
Wassa.
that I heard that when the update came, it messed up, but then I think they fixed
A little bit,
it.
but it still works.
I heard that they fixed it, so I wasn't sure. You know, some things,
Alright, let me look at this screen. Okay, so it's because it's set as the main. You can't set it as the main. So go ahead and buy a basic rig for 0. No, not in the shop. You go down here till you see the scales at the bottom of your screen.
Oh, ship's auction.
Yeah, buy one of those. It's free. Now go back to your navy.
Yep. Set it as main.
Yes, set that as main. And then now you can tow your Pandora. Right click. Oh, you do not have permit. You gotta click the Pandora. Now, yeah. What? What? How many permits do you have?
0.
Tow permits 0. Oh. Okay.
I've only towed like one ship. Maybe they changed it, like you don't have 4 free permits anymore.
I guess. I have 4. Let me look at your stuff. Yep. So you are in Tiburon. Okay, just sail the Pandora over to, you're close. Sail it over to Lagos and open the port there.
Yes, join us.
Yeah.
Join us, Timmy.
Okay, so I'm sitting here. You see this guy? See, I'm sitting here,
Uh-huh.
waiting for him to turn for the stern rig. Hopefully I can gut this guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's firing too high. I must have been listed. For that, I depower.
I'm looking at what some of the different range ships there are while I, in between. I'm looking at the crew rates between them to kind of get an idea of flight.
These cannons are going off. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
I'm looking at the ship auction, looking at what the different ship ranks there are to see what their crew ratings are. To kind of give me an idea.
Well,
I'm trying to
based
get a
on
gauge of
what
where
can
I'm
you
at
crew?
as far as crew goes. What's that?
What rate can you crew? How many crewmen do you have?
720.
Okay. So you can even crew like a Wassa.
Yeah, I can crew. According to the Wassa, I can crew it. It says it's 700.
That's a good ship.
And then the other ones beside the Wassa, the minimum is 700. even
If
them
you could
higher.
get a 4th rate, like a
The Wassa's a 3rd rate, right?
yeah,
They're
but if you
selling
can get a
purple.
4th rate, like an Agamemnon, you'll use that a lot, and that'll help you a lot.
What's the difference between a Wassa and a Agamemnon?
One's a level 3, one's a level 4. The Loss is more powerful. It turns quicker. But the in-depth, or excuse me, the level 4 ship has really powerful guns. You can put carronades on all decks. So in a brawl, you'll crush it.
You can't do that with the Wassa,
Not
can you?
No, not really. You can't. You can.
There's like a,
Multitasking.
yeah, there's like a purple Wassa I found. Its stats seem to be better than the regular one.
What's the build? What's the width?
The width, you said?
It shows you where the woods are down at it's
Oh,
like
the wood. Ship bonuses, to upgrades. Well, there's two purples I'm seeing. Well, three if you count. No, wait, no, there's more purples. And there's a Bologna. Hold on. Wassa.
Bologna's
This
a really
particular
good
one
purple.
I'm looking at has live oak S frame, Sabiku S flanking.
okay.
Bermuda
Live oak
refit,
Sabuku, it's pretty good.
Bermuda refit. It seems to have a lot of hit point bonuses. It has a speed. It's better than the speed is a little better too. Slightly lower than the other purple, but the other purple doesn't have the extra bonus. It's like a point decimal difference of speed between the two purples.
Well, you want a tanky ship, not a speed ship, because
Yeah,
you're
this
gonna be
one, that's what I
brawling for
mean, is
points.
this one's tankier, but it's just at a decimal cost of difference in speed, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would go that there. Easy.
So, when you're referring to general hull, right?
The hull. So two things that are important: the structure, which is the hull, and the thickness. The thickness is your outer armor, which the thicker the armor, the more chances that their shots will bounce.
Right.
And the more you angle, the more they will bounce.
So this Bologna, what's this thing?
Blood is
got
an
going on?
amazing ship.
Yeah, there's a purple one. There's a couple of purple ones here.
It's got to be pretty expensive.
Yeah. The Wassa I'm looking at is about 700.
That's not too bad.
That's 721,000. Its hull is 4,536. And its sides are 10,260. According to this, that's a plus 1,512 markup for the hull and 760 for the sides. And 62 for the bow and stern.
Yeah, not bad. For that ship.
Yeah. And that, I'm referring to the Wassa, by the way.
Right.
The purple one that had the extra hole. It comes with a crew bonus and a hull bonus. And it gets the Martin Q drill sergeant, the Saint Kitts gunner, the Saint Kitts gunpowder, and the Saint Kitts hull.
Okay. That's why it's thick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but the problem is your bonuses aren't that great.
Yeah, this says 2 out of 5, crew 3 and hull 3.
Okay, not horrible. If you're going to start with something, that would be a good, decent ship to start with.
All right.
Now you need guns.
It's got 78. I mean 74.
I know, but you will need to get guns.
Yeah. Fiddles Ghosts.
Do you think I can take on a La Renommée with a Pandora?
I think so. Are you a good sailor?
Yeah, I know my ways. Not
Yeah.
perfect, but
You sound like you've been catching on according to what what he was saying. What's spot that guy, you know.
oh, Sly. Yeah. Well, I used to play this game a lot in PvP.
I never played it before.
That's like 5 years ago.
Yeah, yeah. That's back whenever. That's back whenever they had the queuing system, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch YouTube videos of it back then. I was homeless at the time,
Oh shit.
I'm glad you
and
have a home now.
you know, watching little things here and there kind of helped keep me going. What's that?
I'm glad you're not homeless anymore.
Yeah. Thanks. I got put on disability. And I moved into an apartment. So, you know, it's a start.
Yeah, absolutely. Trying to pick up this loot.
That's a
from this
nice
guy,
ship
'cause-
that you got there, though. I really like the way it looks.
Oh, the Santisma? Oh, the way I've got it painted?
Well,
It's a
yeah,
special
just
paint.
like in general, just like the way it's shaped and the way you got it painted. I mean, battle damage always looks cool, but you know, I was just referring to the ship itself.
How do you change flags, by the way? Because I've seen people with different flags on ships, or is that not a thing?
No, it is a thing.
Yeah, he's got a flag on
It's a
his ship.
DLC.
Ah, still say alright.
Yeah, he's got the Cygnus.
No, the Don't Tread on Me.
Yeah, I think it was called the. Shit. Hold on. I just had it in my memory, and then it just. Fuck it. Hold on, I'll just look it up real quick. The Gadsden. The Gadsden flag.
Okay, I got synced, so I'll be out in just a second. I'm syncing now for sure. Wow, just garbage. Just garbage. I don't need any of this stuff.
Yeah, I got better loot when I sank a rattlesnake, man.
Yeah. Did you get the Wassa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put some guns on that thing.
Sorry, I zoned out.
So I checked the shop, but I can't find a towing permit to buy. So I wonder how I could get one.
Line the boss. What do you need to tow?
Oh, I just want to tow it to Willemstad because there's more ships for me to take on, like lower ranking ships.
Yeah, true. Okay, I have. Let me see. Let me see what I have here. I don't know if I have much here. I know I have 3 in. Let's see here. I have 3 in Barahona. Okay, so let me get him set up with guns real fast.
So I guess towing permits are only sold by players. Like they're not auto-filled on the market or something.
No, you can get them. Oh no. They're not at a port.
Ah, right.
Like they don't drop. They drop in battles and in chests. Don't forget to replenish your crew after each battle, right?
Yep.
Okay, what kind of guns do you need?
Not sure.
So, click on your ship and the equipment, the gear.
Oh. Yeah, give me a sec.
Should bring up what lower, middle, upper. What does it say there?
Give me a second. Let's see. It says it hold on. Am I I'm gonna take the Cerberus off the group here. It says the lower deck can go up to 32, I think it says.
32 pounder?
But are you sure I'm gonna be able to use the Wassa?
I don't know. You said you can cruise 720.
Yeah, that's true. Oh well.
I
Find
think
out.
if you can crew it, then you can use it, right?
Yeah, the minimum cruise 700. I could do 720.
Yeah, so you can. It'll max out at 700 on there.
Yeah, so it says on the lower, up to 12 to 32 pound. There's no carronade limit, or it says carronade limits and there's just a dash, so I'm assuming there's no limit.
Means you can't put carronades on there.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Now, the bow and stern I can,
Right.
and the
Okay, so
upper.
let's start with the top.
Right, so
Low-
on the
Lower.
upper.
How many guns at the top and what size?
Well, the top is locked for me, but as far as like the upper goes, it says the cannon's 4 to 9 and the carronade is 12 to 32.
So carronades is the way to. Well, I'm trying to think whether it would be better for you to run carros. Carros are super powerful up close,
Right.
but garbage at range.
Considering that the mid and lower decks can't use carronades, we'll probably just stick some. I'll see how much long guns cost.
Okay, so 32-pound longs are $39.99.
Yeah, I see that.
And how
now.
many do you need?
Right. So the middle deck doesn't use 32, so they use 24. But for the
Okay,
lower,
let's do one at a time. What's the first one?
the
30.
the
How
lower
many?
that's a 32.
Okay, how many a gun?
26. So I just
Alright.
get 26 of them, right?
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Okay. Then
Okay,
I'll
what's
grab
the
a
next
couple.
one?
The middle,
Mhm.
it goes to 24 pounder, 4 to 24.
How many
No,
of them?
28. That's a lot of guns.
28, you said?
Yes.
28, 24 pound.
Yeah, 24 pounds, 28 guns. The upper's 10, and I'll try to get the carronades for the upper. $32.
Okay, put an X in either trade or whatever.
Oh, okay. Apparently, there's only 4 carronades on this port for me.
You might be right. Hold up.
Alright, so I'm really gonna have to lay down after this. I'm starting to get dizzy.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I really appreciate you helping me, teaching me how to get set up with this, because I didn't understand half of what these were trying to tell me. I didn't even know that the trading ship was missing guns until the port yelled at me. It's like, hey, you're missing guns. I'm like, what?
Okay,
I am?
accept.
Okay. And then I just stack them in there, right?
Yeah, so you sure it's 26 and not 30?
I'm sorry? The lower deck is 26 out of 32 pounders.
So
I
you
mean,
should just
here,
drag that
I'll
into
just
that
show you.
slot.
I'll show you what I'm seeing. That way, if there's any confusion, you'll know. Let me just screen share it for you. As soon as it loads.
Ooh, that Agamemnon right there. Revy, nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Just trying to find out how much crew it needs.
I don't think you can crew it. Okay.
Oh, 500. Ooh.
Yeah, so go to your... Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to go to... Just click it. And then 32 pound. There you go. There you go.
Oh, yeah. This is the upper.
And you were... What? I'm sorry. Carronades, right?
Yeah, I was trying to get the 30. It says it takes 32 carronades at max, and I was like 4 of them for me.
Yeah, I don't think I have a coal to make those. You might have to go with 9-pounder for now.
Yeah.
Let me see how much coal I have.
I'll just go and buy these 4.
Oh, they're 4 at that price. There'll probably be more.
Right.
Yeah, there's 60 at $39.99. Oh, wait a minute. 6 arrows, right? What pounder? 42? There's 36 now left.
32.
Oh, 32 pounds.
Yeah.
There's 50 at 6,900 available. So you need to buy 6 of those.
I'll look again. I didn't see any of those.
Just hit refresh. Or close the shop, reopen it.
What's this Navy gun about? What's the difference
Navy
between a
guns are very
gun?
powerful, but very expensive.
Hey, I might get the surprise because it has more guns than the Pandora.
There it is.
A lot more guns actually.
So you want to buy 6 of them.
Right.
Okay, and then there you go.
Right.
You don't
So-
want arrows for the front. So let me trade you 10 9-pounders.
I think these are 9 for the front and rear.
Yeah.
Unless I get tongue-tied a lot. Sometimes.
How many of them are there?
There's 4, 6, 10 in total. They are 9ers.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Okay. Surprise. You're better
Yeah,
off with something else.
Yeah, it's better than my Pandora, but it has less hit points it seems.
Yeah, and
In terms
Well,
of speed and turn rate and
yeah,
stuff.
it
It's,
used to be a really, really good ship until all these updates, and they've really kind of killed it. Yeah. Well, and the Pandora is a DLC, so you can get it every day, you know?
yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I like the surprise because of the movie, you know. So,
Sure,
uh,
sure, we all
but
did.
but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth the money. to upgrade because it only carries I believe like 10 more cannons,
Mm-hmm.
but it's basically the same in terms
So what
of
crew?
speed.
What ship can you crew? What's the highest one? 5?
So I only have 270 crew, so I can
Oh,
only yeah.
wait a minute. Have you done the tutorial?
I have, but I got a little bit frustrated, and then I didn't finish it. I think I've
Because that
done.
gives you a 300 crew right away. 340.
I have to do like everything, right?
No, just the final exam.
Oh, only the exam?
I think so.
I tried it 2 times. The first time I almost beat it. Second time went pretty bad.
I had to do it a few times. I forgot what happened. Or did I? Just ignore me. My brain's all scrambled right now. I did it. I did that. You
Oh,
know.
so it's not letting you take it?
I did the test thing a while back.
No, I can take it.
I mean, that gets your crew up right away.
That might be why mine's so high.
Alright, I need to think about some tactics though, because you're basically spawning behind two other ships. So, guess you want to kite them or something.
Yeah, so it used to be, now I haven't done this in, I can't even tell you, years and years and years and years. Probably 7, 8 years ago. I don't even know. It used to be that you would ram one, board it, kill the crew, take the rum off of him, recrew, and then fight the other guy. That's how I did it. But I have no idea how it works today. I mean,
See.
seriously, I have no clue.
So the first time I did this, I actually killed one or sunk one, and then I got the other one like almost down.
Do you have repairs? Roll over number 6. No, don't. No, hit 5. The number 5.
Yeah, I don't. There's no 5, so I think there's no repairs.
I'll try to stern rake the shit out of them or bow rake them.
Yep.
There's a 5. Yeah, you don't have any. Hey, Corey, man, take care. Pop in anytime. I mean, this channel's just for us, so we don't give a shit.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I'll be on tomorrow as well. I've got to go to the store here shortly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reallocate the ships, take out, decide if I should keep the trader's barge or put the surprise in.
Well, you don't. It's not good running in a fleet against NPCs because the NPCs will kill your other ship.
But I could tell it to leave the battle though, right?
You can tell it if there's time. But that's entirely up to you how you want to run. I never run in fleets when I'm in battle.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I know I'm gonna be trying to fight something, I'm not gonna worry about the trader. I'll be trying to bring something else that I know, like the Wassa.
Yeah, the only way to get ranked up at a relatively fast speed is you have to go to battles. You have to fight ships.
I'm just thinking about it too much is the problem. I think my 2 arc of my brain's just burned out.
He's turning. Wait. Turn right. There you go. Okay, you have it on random. Hit V and put it on V. You want to change it to bow. Yeah. Boy, you're getting wrecked.
Yep.
Now, hard right turn. Yeah. Hard right turn. Get behind that guy. You can't sit there. You'll just get destroyed. How many crew does that guy got? 250. And how many do you have? 245. You can't even board him.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, hit F for stop the turn. Get
Oh
off.
no.
Bells, just hit
Oh
F.
no.
And if you're going to do anything, stay on like one side of one of the ships so the other one can't shoot you. Yeah, they haven't made this easy.
Nope. I remember doing this, and it wasn't. Yeah. I can't get behind him. Oh. Oh, I
Look at
can.
the other guy. Yep. Okay, he's gutted. He's dead. Now work on the other guy. There you go. Turn it. Yeah, perfect. Turn into that son of a bitch and bow rake him. Shit, you might be able to leak sink him here. Aim it at his water line, right below the water line. Okay. Don't forget to get the repairs off this other ship. I think you can.
Oh, don't sink in front of me. Come on.
And that's good. You want the repairs off that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna ram into him though.
Well, shoot the other guy too. Oh, you're going too fast. Get the repairs off to him. You got to slow down. The ship you sank, you need to get those repairs off that ship.
Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have turned. Oh, that's bad.
I think he's trying to tell you that you gotta loot it.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to slow down.
You hit T.
Yeah, I have already.
Okay, you're already there. Okay.
I can't. I don't think I can loot it.
Yeah, you can. Full speed. Kill the depower.
Oh, don't shoot at me. Come on. Oh no.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh no. Come on.
Oh, you're dead.
I was so close.
But you see what you got to do. So the trick is to get the repairs off that guy so you can repair that. But I got to run to the store.
Yep. Can't leave. Why? Alright, so just gotta get close. Okay. Let's try again.
believe in you.
Alright, I'm off as well, man. I'm going to store.
Yeah, you did it. Hooray.
No, I didn't, dude. I lost.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried 3 times.
I don't
But,
remember. Maybe I'll remember how I did it later.
alright. But, yeah, see you, man.
Okay.
You.
See ya.